Welcome. Step right up. You ain't watching the show. You're part of it. Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus. Well, the lies all workers, pulling strings from a cell, but the truth gon' hurt us. Welcome to the freaks. Yeah, they clap for the madness, do his bidding for free, calling chaos a habit. He locked up, but he still talk loud, running yard like a ghost in the crowd. Little pawns through the dirt, no doubt, while he sit back, smiling, playing victim out. Write the script, let the weak ones act, feed them lies and repeat that back. Every post like a staged attack, but the receipts still stack. Facts on facts. He ain't fighting, he just sends them in. Keyboard soldiers with a paper skin. All bark, no bite, just noise and spin. Circus clowns think they really gon' win. Welcome to the circus, where the strings get pulled from a cage in the dark, where the truth gets bullied. Welcome to the freaks. Yeah, they cheer for the lies. Every step that they take just exposing the skies. Welcome to the freaks. See the pattern, the rinse, repeat. Same tired trick, same weak technique. Send the pawn and I speak his heat. Then he vanish when it's time to meet. All vengeance, no spine attached. All whispers, no facts to match. Got a whole damn circus sack, but the ringmaster's trap. Imagine that. They defend what they don't even know. Blind loyalty just for show. Clown makeup front row seats while the truth walks in. Now they all go ghost. From a cell, he builds his throne. Not with power, but ball bones. They scream his name, but don't see the cost. Every pawn he uses gets fed to the lost. Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus. Where the mask stay on, where the lies run wild till the truth comes strong. Welcome to the freaks. Yeah, they dance in chains, but the second it breaks, ain't nobody remain. You built a circus, but forgot one thing. The crowd always turns on the ringmaster. Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus.
This channel is for entertainment or educational purposes only. If you want an education, you take your ass to school, because I got my homies here tonight. That's X Factor and that's NCLX. And let me tell you something right now. We need the Vegas up here, and I'll tell you why, because she put the ow in wow. Here we go.
Little black on this zone. Out. So cold, break your every dude. Other girls play games, turn in the room, trying to
Favorite song. That's okay.
No one can deter. Every hand is
What's going on, guys? Hold on, let me take this down. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Mark T OG channel. I'm Mr. T, Mark. We got our special guest up here. Let me get these banners down so we can see. We got NCLX and my great friends, NCLX and Kevin, X Factor 444, X Factor Forever. How you guys doing tonight?
Hello, thank you for having me.
Hello, welcome in, everybody. How you doing, NCLX? I think he fell asleep. That's okay.
No, I'm here, Mr. T.
Wake up, wake up.
I really appreciate this opportunity to be on the show tonight, and I just want to say thank you very much.
All right, no problem. Welcome in, D-Boss, Oda May, Wind. It's good to see you, Belinda. Well. I understand that Angelo has gotten himself caught in a lie, Kevin.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, they're trying to play it down as hard as they possibly can. But the fact of the matter is, in the still of the night, when nobody expected it, I dropped a bomb of a video last night.
That's true. It got a lot of views. I've seen it. A lot of people, it got his attention too fast because, I was kind of watching a little bit, and the next thing I know, he responded to it, bam, in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think he knew it was coming because I've dropped some hints of it, maybe once or twice before in the last 12 months. And he's not dumb, so I think he knows. He knew that I knew. So,
well, if y'all want to, how you doing, Alicia? Thank you for coming in. Thanks everybody for coming in. What's up, Ernie? We got Dirty Ernie.
Hey, welcome, Ernie. Well, glad you're out of jail.
I don't think it's gonna be long before he is out of jail, but who knows? Hey, Jessie Cat, she's in the bushes. A lot of people in the bushes, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's get over this. Let's get over the thing. Let's check it out a little bit. You tell me when you want to stop, Kevin.
Well, it's a short video, so.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, did you end as the staff sergeant?
Do what now? You want me to keep playing it, Kevin?
No, that was me talking in the video, Mark.
Wow.
Yeah, I got promoted as I was retired.
And did you had 6 years or 7 years?
7 years, 11 months, 3 days.
When you went up on,
Oh my God! Did he
Don't
go
vet-
down to the day? 7 years, 3 months, 3 days.
and that
Are
was a
you
lie,
kidding
by the
me?
way. That right there, what he just said was a complete lie. Down to the day.
Oh my God! This is
But he
crazy.
said it so quick and so detailed that, nobody would think that he was lying if you say it all the way down to the day, right?
Right? I mean, what are you thinking, Sal? If you say it to the day, you got to be telling truth, right?
Well, I just hear this guy's voice, and he sounds like a fucking creep, Mr. T. He sounds like a legit creep to me. Just his voice, so I'm not surprised that this dude's lying about whatever time he had in the military. He's a fugazi. He's a mouth breather, Mr. T. That's all I got to say about it.
So keep in mind, that was a sting on that panel that I was doing for Angelo, because I wanted him to, in real time, because it's one thing to bring up something that somebody said 2 years ago, but it's another thing when you catch somebody lying in current day time. And so I'm so glad that he went up on panel, and I wish that he would have stayed up there longer because I had even more, but that's for another day, as we've discussed, Mark. But when I asked him how much time he served and what his rank was, it was for a reason. It's because I wanted him to tell the lies. And I thought that he was going to tell the truth on the panel. Well, he didn't tell the truth on the panel. He lied on the panel and then lied in 2024. So we'll go ahead and continue.
Oh, there's Tammy Spirit Finder. How you doing, Tammy? Now, unlike me, see, I don't know Angelo that well. I know he's been around forever. He used to hang out around the OG. He was an OG in the drama community. Now, Spirit Finder, she knows him real well. She knows a lot of things about Angelo. Maybe later on when we get done a little later in the stream, maybe we'll bring her up. We'll see if she wants to come up. But here we go.
An OG of the drama community.
Panel.
Wow. Oh, man, what a great accolade.
For 12 years.
No. Show me that.
Okay.
Never said 12 years.
But
Mark, your internet's fucked.
yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Let me ask you guys a question. You guys were all in for a long time. I mean, I only did 12 years.
What?
Now pause.
Did he say?
But as veterans,
He said 12 years, Kevin.
Yeah, so he said he was only in for 12 years. Well, he went live last night for 5 minutes and it said that, well, he meant to say 2012. How does that make sense in the sentence that he said? He says, if you go, just scroll, go back 10 seconds and play it again, and think about him saying 2012 instead of 12, and see if it makes sense to you.
We'll see if I can figure out how to do this back 10 seconds. My internet's crappy.
but as veterans,
Hold on.
You just got to hit the left arrow. It goes back 10 seconds.
The left arrow's not there.
you guys were all in for a long time. I mean, I only did 12 years.
You don't have left arrow on your Chromebook?
No. Did you hear that, though? He said he only did 12 years. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Let's start it back from the first. Let's start it all the way back from the first and just let it play up to that point because it's a short video, right?
Yeah.
7 years.
Oh, did you end as a staff sergeant?
Yeah, I got promoted as I was retired.
And I don't believe that, for the record. And did you have 6 years or 7 years?
7 years, 11 months, 3 days.
Complete lie. When you went up on Stone Vet's panel the last time, you told them
Oh, my God.
that you served for 12 years.
No, show
See,
Yeah.
I already knew. I
never
already
said 12
knew.
years. Let me ask you guys a question. You guys were all in for a long time. I mean, I only did
Oh, my
12
God.
years. But as veterans,
See, right there, he says 12 years. And why has he got Ernie's picture as his avatar, dude? Look at that avatar picture. It's got Ernie up there. It's weird.
Well, he's no.
No, where's this arrow?
Wait, what?
So maybe he's gay for the lightning tiger.
So Angelo's on the upper right of that video, Mark. If you go back, he's the one in that green shirt on the upper right.
Okay, I'm going to take it back exactly 10 seconds. Here we go.
He has his hands crossed. You can see his fat ass.
let me ask you guys a question. You guys were all in for a long time.
Who is the guy that's got Ernie as his
I mean, I
avatar?
only did 12 years. But
Mark, pause it.
as veterans,
It's pausing itself. I don't know why my internet's doing this. It's showing that I got a full connection on there. It's weird.
So there's not 5 people on panel, Mark. So that's 3 veterans on panel. So you got, if you go back, just go back to the video portion of it there.
Okay.
but as
Pause. Okay. So you got Stone Vet, which is a former Marine. He's a combat veteran who, I guess, enjoys getting stoned, which is, I guess that's his prerogative as a veteran. I disagree with it, but hey, to each their own. And then you have, who I view in the biggest light, which is MSG retired, Master Sergeant retired. Now he is a full 20+ year retired veteran. And he takes investigations of stolen valor very seriously and embellishment of careers. And then you have Angelo, and then under that, they're reacting to a video. So that's a video that they're playing. Yeah,
God.
yeah. And then Angelo's on the right there, looking like the Cookie Monster. You know, looking like a fucking blob from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. And you know, he says like, "Oh well, you guys, I know you guys have been in for a long time." See, that's how he sweetens people up. And Angelo didn't know that there would be people watching because he goes up on these other channels and stuff, and he thinks that he can say whatever he wants and get away with it. But I was watching, and I've known about this for 2 fucking years, Angelo. So you go up there and you cross your hands and you try to make it seem like you served for over a decade when you didn't, Angelo.
Wow. I mean, why would he want to inflate those numbers? Who would want to lie like that? It's kind of stupid to me. I think it's just a stupid lie. I mean, I don't get it. Hey, Anne-Marie, what's up?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Well, and it's even more weird because he's released his information, supposedly, right? He's released his documentation. He's released his NCOERs, which I suppose has all of his records. So it's like, given that you've released this information, why would you lie to these veterans on panel? If anything, if I was MSG retired, see, when I dropped that video, Mark, the one that we're looking at right now, Stone Vet, the one in the orange jacket, he was live last night. So I went over to Stone Vet's channel and I left a message, and I in the side chat, and I said, "Hey," I tagged him and I said, "At Stone Vet, a former panel guest of yours from 2024 lied about his military career by 6 years. I just thought you might like to know. Have a nice day," or "Thank you for your time." Completely ignored. He didn't acknowledge my comment, didn't even read it. The side chat didn't give a fuck. And I was shocked by that. I was like, these are channels that pride themselves on investigating stolen valor and embellishment. And I literally pointed out that someone on their panel had lied to them flagrantly by 6 years, and they didn't give a fuck. So,
Wow.
I kind of, it's bad. And so
Sick. What is wrong with you, Angela?
I'll just say this, man. I'm tired of these people like getting on the internet. We got to like kiss their ass because of their veteran status. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You voluntarily signed up for service. I'm getting tired of people like just coming up here like, "Oh, I did this and that, and I deserve everybody to kiss my ass." And I'm just like, dude, like, real vets don't do that. They don't like expect people to kiss their ass.
No.
These are like the soldiers who like clean the toilets and shit. You know what I mean?
correct. But I was shocked that Stone Vet didn't even react. Now, I will say this. He might have just thought I was a troll. And so a lot of times those channels will just ignore people because they think that they're trolling. But I think I would like to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think if he knew that this person had lied by 6 years on their panel, he might be a little bit more ticked off. But they probably just assumed that I was a troll account or something.
Well, let's just say like this. Like, if you're an honorable veteran and they know that you're a captain, why would they shit talk you when they know you're a higher rank? Where's the mutual respect to your rank that you earned?
Well, they don't really know me very well. So
No, I'm just saying the people that do in this community.
yeah, right. I get it. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. And when you do that kind of shit and you lie about it, it's not just a slap in the face to the military men and women of this community. It's all military,
Well, you're disrespecting the rank of a captain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So show some respect to somebody who earned the rank of captain.
Well, and I don't really discuss this, and I haven't discussed this since I've known Angelo in the community. I mean, I hit on it over the last couple days since I've had my surgery, but because I've been pissed about it, I've been thinking about it. I've had this clip for a long time, and I've said on it for a long time because it kept pissing me off. Every 6 months, I'd go back and listen to it, thinking, here's this guy who, Mama T and Peach and Ghost and all those people, they worship this guy. They give it, Shannon, they give him access to their channel. Everything that he says, it's like he's walking on water when he's one of the biggest pieces of shit on YouTube. One of the biggest prolific liars on YouTube. I mean, and then it just annoys me that someone like him gets away with so much. And I don't know how it is. I get it. He has that like persona where he comes across as a nice guy. He wants to help everybody, and he does help people. But then he turns around and does shit like this and just lies blatantly.
Well, I don't know. He comes across to me as a person that thinks he's better than other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now he will admit that he's done things in the past. If you listen to his lives, he'll say, you know, I've been a horrible person in the past. You know, which is true. You know, he's done a lot of things in the past from the drama community, you know, which, you know, like we were talking about earlier before we went live, we're going, you know, this is going to come out. Some of this stuff's going to come out. And, you know, just so people get the backstory on it, that, you know, hey, Angelo's not perfect either. Right?
Yeah. Welcome in, D-Boss. D-Boss had a question. I guess D-Boss has missed the last, 24 hours or whatever. So D-Boss, just to sort of catch you up, we're playing a video right here where he claims that he served for 12 years, and there's no way that you can mistake that. I went up on Mama T's panel yesterday, and Angelo went up, and I didn't expect him to come up because usually he avoids me like the plague, and he very much should avoid me like the plague because I have more to tear into your ass, Angelo. This isn't the only thing. That's what you don't know, Angelo, is I have more of you lying. So you should avoid me like the plague, Angelo. Now, with that said, he went up on Mama T's panel, and I immediately, hell, fuck, it's only a 1 minute video. Go ahead and play it back, Mark, so D-Boss can listen.
Yeah, let's play the whole video through and through, and then we'll talk about it again, because I'm like you. I don't think you can misspeak on this. And I like to, honest to God, I like to be fair and give people the benefit of the doubt. But as I've listened to this over and over, I just don't think he misspoke. I don't. That's just my opinion. Here we go. We'll watch the whole video. What'd you say, Incel? I'm sorry.
It's going to be like, I did 6 years, 7 days, 25 minutes, 360 seconds.
I know, right? Well, everything's about 3 here at third base in T-Nation. And he had 3 different amounts of times he served. Here we go. Seven years.
Oh, did you end as a staff sergeant?
Yeah, I got promoted as I was retired.
And did you had 6 years or 7 years?
7 years, 11 months, 3 days.
That's a lie, by the way. When you went up on Stone Vet's panel the last time, you told them that God, you're in 12 bucks.
No.
It's not.
Show me that.
Kevin, it's you.
Never said 12 years. Let me ask you guys a question. You guys were all in for a long time. I only did 12 years. But as veterans.
Now look at that. He's sitting there with his arms crossed, just as happy as can be. I only did 12 years. There is no way that he's saying this by accident. He's trying to blow his numbers up. He's over here with some real veterans.
I only did 20 years. That's it, guys.
Well, and then he went live last night. And then he went live last night and said he meant to say 2012. So I guess you only did 2012 years. I guess we got Jesus Christ on fucking panel that we're looking at, guys.
Yeah. Look at him. He's awful laid back and chill. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I did 12 years. How many did you do? What the fuck? It's like the pissing contest or something. These boomers. Shout out to DGN channel. They're restreaming us as usual. Shout out to who else we got? Luna. Shout out to Stewie. There you go. Watch this closely, guys. There are internet issues. You choose. So his. Oh my God. Oh wow. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think he's trying to impress those other vets. That's what I think's going on.
Yep.
You want me to shut this video down? You want to shut this down because
Yeah, just a second. I'm mouthwash.
okay. Yeah, I think he's just trying kind of embellishing it a little bit just to puff up his numbers because he's on that panel with those other, military men.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he could say different. I don't know. Maybe he wants to come and take the link. I know he's listening. I know he supports Degen, the ones that always restream me.
I mean, he is Degen, but it'll be hard for him to take the link if he's running the Degen channel.
Degen. What kind of gay ass name is Degen, bro? Like,
Mark, can you do me a favor and go to Viper Angelo's channel and let's play that 5-minute live stream that he played last night where he was trying to play it off.
Okay.
And while you do that, I'll make a statement. So this guy medically retired. He medically retired supposedly right before he made staff sergeant. So they promoted him. They did the whole thing. They pinned him. They all clapped, and then they escorted him, I guess, out in a fucking wheelchair. So this guy is someone who served for less than 7 years. It's actually 6 years, I think 11 months and some change or something like that. Or it might be less than that. It might be 6 years, 7 months and some change. I can't remember. He said it in the video that Mark was bringing up. He actually says the actual date according to his DD-214. But at the end of the day, I have a sneaking suspicion based on my experience that Angelo was probably upset because he probably wanted to serve longer. He probably wanted to serve a full 20 years. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. And I guess it was cut short due to disability. Now, in order to get permanent retirement disability after 6 years of serving in the military, you have to be considered 30% or greater disabled. And then the military will basically give you a paycheck for the rest of your life because you're considered permanently disabled. And you will then receive a veteran ID card that you can use, and you are considered a disabled veteran at that point. Now, I don't know how Angelo, because Angelo never deployed. He's not a combat veteran like myself. He's also, I'm not a combat veteran either. Angelo's job, a lot of people say that my job was a desk job, but that's not true because I was more in the field as a CBRN technician. In fact, I have all kinds of certifications for CBRN, which include things like technician level certifications, operations level, hazmat operations, hazmat awareness, incident command, being able to take control of a incident whenever there's like an emergency or a train derailment or something like that, and there's hazardous materials. I'm more of a field, I guess, technician than anything. Angelo, however, was counterintelligence. He worked in an office. He rubbed shoulders with, he'll even tell you that he rubbed shoulders with high-ranking people. So all he was doing was pushing papers in an office. So did you staple your fingers and get disability? Did you accidentally poke yourself with the paperclip, Angelo, and get disability? These are questions that I would love answered. But I'm sure he'll say something that's more serious. But I am being a little bit jestful. But at the end of the day, Mark, I think that he wants more service than he actually had, and so he played it up to these veterans.
Bird wants to know if he scammed people in any way. I would in the past, maybe. I don't know. I really don't.
I don't know.
I think it's interesting if you'll look under his thing, Lightning Viper Radio. The first thing it says, you see that in the small letters, truth. Right?
Yeah, boy. Anything but.
And then you got fate. I believe he is a man of faith. Maybe he needs to pray for forgiveness for this lie. And then you got discernment. That's an interesting word. Do y'all know what discernment is? It is where you can tell if a person is a good person or a bad person. You know what I'm saying? It's discernment. So you can discern who's good or who's bad. So that's interesting. Those three words being the three that he chose.
Yeah. So the first 30 seconds is like silence in this video. So you might want to fast forward at 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm just going to let it play because I don't know. We're having some kind of issue with YouTube. It's not my internet, but because my internet is full up. You know how it shows the Wi-Fi bar? It's full up. And I've only got 2 tabs open, so I don't know. It's weird. But it's playing, it's scrolling, so we'll see what he says here. Angelo Stevens, like I said, you said you had caught him in that last video. You said you had caught him in lies before. Can you elaborate on that any, or do you want to stick on this video, this live now?
Yeah, we're going to stick on what we have right now. If I need to, I'll release more information in the future.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it's playing. We're 30 seconds in, so it should be coming up anytime now.
All right, good evening, everybody. Short live. I don't want to step on G's toes. He is live doing music and chat, so make sure you go over there right after this is over. So I stepped up on Mama T's panel today.
And you fucked up.
Have a conversation with Kevin, Karen, David. And he said that I had served 12 years on Stone Vets panel, which I didn't recall.
Not true. You said no.
Clip video because Karen was being called out for the Soldiers Trust crap that they had said about Ernie, and the fact that they did.
Oh my God!
They did a fake live stream of pain and torment for themselves to get clicks and views and sympathy responses, because they wanted some kind of response from people and they didn't get it, so they did this. So
he keeps saying they. Who is he referring to as they? I don't understand.
I don't know. And and I want to hit on this before you hit play. He tried to play it off like he said on panel that he didn't recall. Now, if you remember, I mean, we played that video several times just now. He didn't say that he didn't recall. He said, no, I never said 12 years. And then he told me to bring it up. And I was like, okay, I will. So, Angelo, just there, right there, you're lying. You didn't say that you didn't recall. You blatantly said, no, I didn't say 12 years. And then I proved you wrong.
They're saying in the chat that this weirdo wants a link.
Who?
The Angelo guy.
Okay.
I hadn't. If Angelo wants the link, let Angelo ask for it. I mean, lickety split. I don't mind to drop the link, but I don't see Angelo asking for it. And so, you know, I'm not going to be distracted up here when we're trying to talk about, you know, this is a serious issue to this community. Do y'all not realize what a big lie this is? This is a whopper, man.
This is serious, Mr. T. Sick. This guy's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell Angelo to take a break from streaming Degen and come in here and ask for a link. I'm more than happy to talk to this liar.
And
I mean, every time he talks, I'm pointing out lies.
Kevin, tell him to pick a better name. Degen is super gay, bro. That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Well,
so
if you ask him though, he'll tell you he's not Degen. He'll tell you he's not. So I don't know. You know, who knows who's behind these accounts? But yeah, come in and ask for the link yourself, Viper, and I'll drop the link. I don't mind at all, and we can have a discussion about this and maybe put this to bed right now. Here we go. I'm going to continue to play the video.
After listening to the video, it is true. I did say that I served 12 years when I was having a conversation with the vets.
There you go. He just admitted that he lied.
And I want to say for the record, Nicolina was in my in the comment section of my video telling me that I was a liar. Basically that I'd made up the video or I'd like edited it. So I know I just broke a rule, but I just want to say for the record, bitch, I'm not lying about anything.
Who's this person that you speak of? This Nicolina, who is that?
She's asking for a link, and they're asking for a link in the chat. That's really who wanted the link. You see what I'm talking about? Not Viper. There's who wanted the link right there in the side chat, right?
Yeah, well, Lickety Split's a loser, bro, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. You gone, Lickety. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That is incorrect. I did not do 12 years.
Bye.
I did.
Go back 5 seconds.
I did 6 years, 7 months.
Hey, Mark, you be playing this while talking over it. Come on now.
Come on, man. I know how to do this. I ain't no rook.
After listening to the video, it is true. I did say that I served 12 years when I was having a conversation with the vets, and that is incorrect. I did not do 12 years. I did, looking at my DD-14, I did 6 years, 7 months, some odd days, retired November 18th, 2012. And I do believe I meant to say 2012, not 12 years, but
no, Angelo, that ain't gonna work right there. The 2012 excuse that you're using, I just ain't buying that.
Well, I know you guys have been in for a long time, but you know, I did 12 years. That's exactly what you said, Angelo. I did 12 years.
What an idiot.
At least he admitted it out of his own mouth that he was lying. You know what I'm saying? It takes a
dummy, bro.
It takes somebody getting caught in a straight up lie to admit it.
Get your loser ass over here. Let me give you a wedgie,
I have
you loser.
given my NCOAR reports along with my enlistment contract stuff to Degenerate Lost
himself.
Because if I'm going to call out vets, then I have to respond when I'm called out. And it's the only right.
Okay, well, if you have to respond when you're being called out, I'm calling you out right now, Angelo. Get off your little DGN channel and come over here and let's have a real discussion. Okay? You're being called out, homie.
Dude, that name, bro.
I think he's trying to cloud off Trump. Degenerates, you know, how you clean up all the degenerates. Who knows?
Right, fair thing to do. So my challenge back to Kevin, Karen, David is let's see your DD-214.
Pause.
I have a sneaky suspicion that your service.
Why Why
Your
is he
pod
so-
game, your pod game sucks ass, Mark. Listen, let me tell you something, Angelo. I'm not gonna fucking produce my discharge document in response to you fucking lying by 6 years on YouTube. That's not how that works. Number one. Number two, why would I respond to a challenge? What is this? The ice bucket challenge? Is this like that fucking thing that was happening a decade ago where it's like a challenge? Here's my challenge, my challenge. Number three, I don't respond to sergeants who demand things of me. I'm sorry, bitch, but you're a low rank. You were always a low rank, and you were a fucking peon when it comes to me. So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fucking do what you say, bitch.
We want to
Come over here and salute us. Get over here and salute. Get down and give me 20 right now,
Clean my
Angelo.
toilet, bitch.
Oh my God. Bird the Word wants the link here in a minute, Kevin. We're gonna get there.
You guys are trying to come up here, and they're trying to come up here and deflect the conversation.
No, after we get through, we're gonna let Bird the Word up. We gotta let her up. See what she wants. I'm curious. Here we go.
This is very different than mine. My reports show that I worked very hard and that I put the needs of soldiers ahead of my own, always, including my family at times, which was detrimental to our family.
What a pussy, bro. It's been detrimental to my
wait a
life.
minute.
Angelo, I'm gonna hit you with some hard truths right now, brother. Listen, Angelo, listen. I know that you claim you got staff sergeant as soon as they wheeled you out in your wheelchair for your medical disability, which it's a medical retirement, but you keep saying that you retired from the Army. I don't like the way you say that, because it makes when you tell people that you retired from the Army, most people believe that you served for 20 plus years when you say that. You are a very sneaky person who likes to claim that you retired, but you don't mention most of the time that you medically retired, because you don't want people to know that you only did 6 years and some change, right? So, at the end of the day, Angelo, for the majority of your career, you were only 2 ranks higher than a private first class.
Wow.
Yeah, we want to salute. We want to salute too, right now. Kevin demands a salute, bitch.
We demand a 20-minute apology video, a 20-minute apology video for all these lies.
It's
Oh
been
my God.
detrimental. It's been detrimental to me, Mr. T. It's been so detrimental. Oh my goodness.
You know, I get why people are upset about this, and let me tell you why. Because he misrepresented himself in Cell as being a musician on his Amazon page. He listed that he was a musician. He's not a musician.
Nah.
He can't.
Now, wait a minute, Mark. Why can't I go to ChatGPT and type in "make me a song" and then call myself a musician? Why can't I do that?
Because it's not the same thing. You're not playing an instrument. All you're using is software. And I don't believe he's changed that yet. We're going to check and see here in a minute. I'm sorry.
We need this man to bow to his sensei, which is Kevin. Bow to your sensei.
Intellect. I'm going to be Spotify's top 10 by tomorrow. I'm going to go to ChatGPT tonight after this stream, and I'm going to release a banger.
We got all these whales trying to cape for this weirdo too. It's weird. These whales, Moby Dick would be happy, to be in that ocean with these whales, Mr. T. These whales.
Some good old biggins and some big old goodens. Let's carry on with the video.
To answer your question, wait, Mags says, Kevin, did you say you were a cat for 10 years? No, Mags. You don't rank progresses over time. So no, I was not a captain for 10 years. That's not how it works. You slowly rank up the chain of command, Mags. Go ahead.
Why is this guy wanting to get your docs, wanting to get your information? I thought he said his research had already shown. That's what he said earlier in the video. So if he already knows, then why is he calling for your docs? Is he trying to dox you out to come after you or what? What's up with this guy?
Well,
what it
see,
sounds like to
that's
me.
yet another lie that he has told. He met with Redstone's Revenge, and he claimed on panel yesterday that he was doing like a sting operation against Redstone because he didn't trust Redstone, and he was trying to find out what Redstone knew about Ernie. Well, Redstone claims that Angelo told her that I never served in the military. So Angelo completely lied to her, too. You know, Angelo, lying seems to come very easily for you, almost naturally. It's weird. You lie easier than anyone I've ever met in my life.
And why does he want your personal information, bro? That's weird, man. That's like weird. Like, does he want to stalk you or something? That's just very strange.
I think he wants to watch me on the treadmill when I go to Planet Fitness because he can't run.
He wants to sexually harass you, bro.
Yeah, like he wants to watch my ass whenever I'm running on Planet Fitness on the treadmill.
Maybe he's wanting to trade. Maybe he's wanting to trade Shannon's fat ass in for you, a better model, Kevin. Woo! Get over here and salute. You get over here and salute Kevin right now. Lick these boots, boy.
Yeah, shine these boots. Clean my toilet too, boy.
Yeah, this is fair use. Copyright Act 1973, Viper. Get over here and explain yourself. Why you tried to dox Kevin for? Huh?
Yeah, that's against the law.
But yes, I did not serve 12 years. I still am not a combat vet. I still did not deploy. Started out in air defense and moved into intel, training on operations. And that's where I finished my career on November 18th, 2012.
Now, is that when his disability went through, or is that when he retired?
Well, he claims that he made staff sergeant right before his disability went through. So apparently, like I said, you know, they'll usually, whenever somebody gets promoted, they'll usually have a formation, and then they'll call, you know, they would call the soldier forward, and they'll have them do an about face after they pin them, so that way the unit can clap for them, you know, give them a round of applause for getting promoted. But you know, that's usually for NCO, you know, promotions. For high-ranking officers, the promotion is a little bit different. It's usually a little bit more song and dance, like they'll go over the resume, and they'll have somebody off to the side going over the resume, especially if it's like a change of command ceremony. But for someone that's lower ranking, like Angelo, they would just have him come to the front of the unit. They would just call him. They would say, "Sergeant Stevens, post." Sorry, I was blanking out there. I'm on my meds. They would say, "Sergeant Stevens." So they would bring the company to attention, and then they would say, "Sergeant Stevens, post." And then he would break file in formation and run forward. And then he would stand in front of, at attention, the person who posted him. And then he would then salute them, and then they would salute back, and then they would pin him. They would take off his sergeant, which is the three stripes there, and then they would put on his staff sergeant, and then they might even put on the staff sergeant on his patrol cap if they wanted to take their time, and then they'll say congratulations, and then they'll tell him to do an about face. He'll do an about face, and then the unit will clap for him, and that's basically what his promotion would have been, and that's assuming that he wasn't in a wheelchair or something. You know, obviously he can't post in a wheelchair, but you know. At the end of the day, what I'm wondering is, why do you got to lie so much? Why can't you just stand on your own truth and be accurate? You know, how much time has Angelo spent stalking Ernie, getting all of Ernie's information, all of his military documents, and this guy he doesn't even know how many years he served?
Well, I mean, it's not even just Ernie, though, is it? I mean, he's going after this Redstone lady. It's like he wants to get up in everybody's business instead of minding his own. That's the way I look at it. I mean, you know, it's weird. It's just strange. You know, that'd be like if I find out somebody is a military person, that I want to go and investigate them. You feel what I'm saying? Incel, it's weird, dude. It's fucking bizarre.
Yeah, he wants to help Kevin out. as a veteran to dox him.
Yeah, well, Angelo, I don't need your fucking help. I have a career. I didn't get medically retired. I left on my own volition. I wrote a letter as an officer, and I resigned as an officer. I left on good terms. I left as an honorable discharge, which is totally fine. Officers can actually write a letter as long as they don't have any contractual obligations. Someone in my position has the ability to basically write a letter to their employer and say that they quit. That's one of the beauties about being a commissioned officer is you know, provided that you don't have any like educational loans, or if you have like an NCO contract that you still have to finish, that even when you become an officer. So, you know, but those are some caveats that are not really necessary for this conversation. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm very proud of my service. And for all the people that are in the side chat that are like demanding that I, you know, post my shit, I don't answer to any of you. And that's the beauty of it all. Like, and I love the fact that you can't and will not ever be able to obtain my information without my consent.
Ooh, bird. And we would demand a salute. We demand a salute right now. Get in here and salute your captain right now, boy.
And see what everybody, y'all don't understand. This is just the first of many lies that are going to be rolled out. We're not going to sit. Kevin said that he's not going to sit and do them all at once. We're going to slowly roll them out over to show y'all a what do you call that? A history or of lies.
Correct.
You know? And the community that's like this chat right now, like Crybaby, Cal, they're taking up for him, even though he admitted that he lied. He flat out admitted he lied in this video.
Well, Mr. T, you have to realize these people, all they got is YouTube and this loser by their side. So they're going to defend him as much as they can. They're just sad, lonely people, Mr. T.
Well, and Angelo controls. Angelo manages most of their channels.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I wonder if he manages Chasing Clout's channel. Probably.
Probably. She's chasing clout. She's the leader of the Mean Girls, and she's the one doing she's heading all the doxing and the real life shit over there. So.
Oh, really?
Nuts. Yeah.
That's what I heard, but I didn't know if it was true or not.
It is. It's true. She's the mastermind over there. She's the real lifer over there. She supports it.
Wow, that's sick.
She even had somebody. Mr. T. She even had somebody rip off my content, and I'm very, very upset about it, Mr.
How dare
you rip off my content? My content, Mr. T.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Sick. He's sick. Here we go. Come on, Viper.
And then I was subject to retirement recall, I think, for a period of, I don't know, 7 or 5 years, something like that. I forget what it was.
7 or 5?
Anyways,
whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on.
I mean, at this point, just make shit up, you know?
Yeah, it's about like 11 years and some change. I don't know.
It was either 7 or 14 years. 7 to 14 years.
Well, you know, here's the thing. I'm on panel right now with 2 combat veterans. You know, Mark served for 48 years in the Marines.
No.
You know, Mark made it to the rank of 6-star general, and then we have Incel X who served for 70 years in the Navy, and then he's
Kevin. I'm a 10-star general. Okay.
Yeah. You know, I mean, if we're just gonna fucking make shit up, Angelo, then let's do it.
We're gonna go back in time, Angelo. We're gonna go back in time, Angelo. There ain't no hiding for what you've
Mr.
done,
T.
bro.
I was a 10-star general in World War I.
Wait a minute, which one should I salute? You or Viper? Which one?
Well, since he's a lower rank, I guess we have to do it the reverse. You have to salute him.
Yeah. Mr. T, you're a rook. You only served for 40 years, and you only have 18 deployments.
We got the side chats going crazy. Viper's a cool dude.
Yeah, you know what? Cool dudes lie about their service by 6 years. That's real
Mr.
cool.
T. This dude's a loser, in my opinion. All right, Mr. T can think he's cool, but he's a loser, in my opinion. Get it straight from me.
I mean, I said it. I said it earlier today, guys. Angelo could go live tomorrow and claim that he served for 20 years, and they'll believe it. This community would believe any fucking thing that he says.
Noah's Arks from the chat says he used to live at Mar-a-Lago.
Well, Kev, you have to realize, Mr. T and Kev, you have to realize these women are boomers. They're stupid, you know? Boomers are dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of different. Here we go. Let's play this on out. I'm tired of looking at this.
It still is a lie, and therefore must be corrected. And the correction is 6 years.
Did y'all hear that? Out of his own mouth, he said it is a lie, and it needs to be corrected. Let's go back and play that again, crybaby. Out of his own mouth, he says it is a lie.
Lie, crybaby. What you gonna do, crybaby? You gotta cry about it. You gotta cry
about it, crybaby, because I don't give a fuck.
You gotta cry down there. You gotta cry. Give us some tears.
I don't know, 7 or 5 years, something like that. I forget what it
7 or
was.
5, 6 or 8.
So, anyways, I apologize. It still is a lie, and therefore must be corrected. And the correction is 6 years, 7 months, and some odd days. So I just want to make sure I put that out there. I apologize to all of the veterans out there for the lie about my time in service.
Wait, Mr. T,
and
Mr. T, pause.
Moving forward, I will try to be more conductive of how I.
Mr. T, crybaby is crying in the chat. Cry. Just go ahead and cry for us down there. Cry some more. My guy that I look up to, the weirdo who wants to dox people.
Look at him. He's got Truth Seeker. He's got Truth Seeker in his name. Crybaby.
Yeah, cry in the
truth.
All right, I'm done.
Bird's wanting a link. I'm gonna drop her a link. This video's almost over. Let's get through this video. Let's hear what he has to say.
She's still crying.
In relation to my service. The events in my service are still true and documented on my reports, which will be available for viewing. And I issue that challenge to Karen David to show your NCOERs and your OERs.
Wait a minute, where's his at? He said they were going to be available for viewing. I ain't seen
Wait
them. Have you seen them?
Mr. T, like, he lied about all his shit, and now he's like, he thinks he deserves Kevin's shit now. Like, what?
I don't get it. I know you caught me in a lie, Kevin. Go ahead and finish the video so Bird can get up here. She's been complaining.
No, I'm going to send Bird the link to her phone. I can't send it, Bird, in the chat. Hold on, I'll send it directly to you. I'm going to let this video play out. Y'all can talk over it. Say stop if you want me to.
Thank you. Have a great night. And remember, G's music is live. Go listen to some music. Guys, this platform's got enough hate on it. I still don't hate Kevin, Karen, David, even though they tried. But
sure you do.
Using his terminology, there is no soul.
Sure you do. You do hate him, or else you could have it.
I know you hate me right now, motherfucker, because I called you out on your lies.
And I like how the people in the chat are like, well, he corrected it. Like, if Kevin said this, that would be like the end of the world, bro.
Oh, my
you guys
God.
are some hypocrites down there. Like, you guys are fucking losers, bro. Get a life. Go for a hike or a fucking walk or some shit.
Could you imagine if I lied about my service by 6 years?
It'd be over, Kevin. They would crucify you, bro.
They would be, no, more than that. They would be contacting they would be contacting law enforcement. They would be calling the military police. They would literally try to put me in prison. But Angelo does it, and it's like, oh, well, Angelo's a good guy.
He didn't mean to lie. He just meant 2012 instead of 12 years. Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's okay. He did a fundraiser for a homeless man, or not really a homeless man, but he did a fundraiser to help a guy get an RV. So I guess that's
right, baby. Why don't you just get down there and do some crying, bitch? Get down there and cry. It's all you've been doing in the chat.
Bird's got the link. I sent her the link. I don't know where she is. She's got the link.
Cry, baby, cry.
Oh my god, that's so funny that you're triggering up Crybaby, whose name is
loser. She needs to get a life. You need to go exercise, you fatty. Go out there, do some jogging. What are you doing in the chat?
Look at him. You don't even know what a cuck is. What a weirdo.
Nothing in that chat you can say is gonna make us mad up here. We'll just make fun of you. I mean, go ahead. Go for it.
No, we're done. You're gone. We're done. All these different dates. We got to figure it out.
Now, Bird is going to come up here and repeat what the side chat has said, that, oh, he's a good guy. It's okay.
Yeah. Boomer's going to come up here, start booming.
Yeah, come on up, Bird. You got the link. I sent you the link. She ain't going to come up, dude. She probably went over there with them.
Like, what a loser, bro. Crybaby. Like, really, get a better fucking... What's up with these nicknames, man? This community's so gay, bro.
What's funny is it's got Truth Seeker. It says Truth Seeker after that. And then when we're calling out somebody for flat out lying out of their own mouth, they said they lie, then they want to go crazy and jump on you and sell. That's nuts, dude.
Oh, let him, bro. I love this shit. You know, what's this dude pride himself? He said, I've been trolling since 2012. Well, bitch, I've been trolling since 2001, retard.
So while we're waiting on Bird to come up, I want to be serious and address something really quick. So, and I'll calm down to do it. When it comes to claims of stolen valor, technically, Angelo did not participate in stolen valor by making this, false statement about serving 12 years. What he participated in is called embellishment. And embellishment is when you overstate the extent of something, or you overrepresent it whenever it's not true. Now, there are soldiers that get called out by these YouTube channels every day. They get called out not just for stolen valor. The people that do stolen valor are the ones that were civilians that never served at all. Bird, can you mute? There's like audio. There's like weird audio.
I don't think that's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I was on panel. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute for just a second while he finishes up, Bird.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. I didn't even realize I was on panel.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sounds like you're driving or something going down the road. So when someone engages in embellishment, it's usually when soldiers overrepresent their service. So, like, for example, someone who served as a low-ranking NCO who then goes and claims that they were a sergeant major and they served in Vietnam and stuff like that. Or what's really common here on YouTube is some of the soldiers who were low-ranking and then they go and claim that they were Navy SEALs and shit like that. Those are people who commit stolen valor embellishment. Now, at the end of the day, do I think that this is serious enough to be highlighted on stolen valor channels? Maybe not. Do I think that Angelo fucked up? I do. Should he know better? Absolutely. He should know better. There's no way. If he messed up his length of service by, a few months or even a year, I would probably laugh at him and side-eye him and think that he was pretty stupid. But when you mess up your length of service by 6 years, that is embellishment. And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's welcome Bird to the panel. Let's see. I don't know if it won't let me. Yeah,
They
it will.
said.
Like fixed it. Let me see. Let me get in your mic settings. It sounds good now. How you doing,
yeah.
bird? Come on, we're ready. We know you come up to White Night for
Burgers from
White
last night,
night.
them baked pork chops and
Come on, the baked pork chops. Come on, I love it. I love pork chops. You have macaroni
baked
too,
pork
do you?
chops and my baked macaroni and cheese, buddy.
There you go. Well, guys,
Yep.
y'all ain't gonna say hi to Bird. Bird's made the panel. Say hello,
Well,
everybody.
no, they're all waiting for what I'm gonna say because I know how they think I'm gonna act, and it ain't gonna go that way.
But I'm just chilling, bro.
Yeah, we're just chilling. I mean, I just talked.
Golly.
I just talked for 5 minutes, so I mean, I'm trying to be
know,
quiet.
but I'm usually like wide fucking open, and I'm not trying to be that way with y'all tonight.
You're
Okay.
entitled to your opinion. This is America. Tell us what you think.
Okay, well, first of all, I guess I could just ask, what the hell does any of this matter? What you bringing up?
Well, I can answer that.
Well, does it, Mark? Is it affecting you in any way?
yes,
It is me.
How? How?
because
Because he misspoke.
you
He
asked me a
misspoke.
question.
Have you looked at what the goody does?
He
Yeah.
just
Have you
threatened-
looked
he
at
just
what the
threatened to,
goodies
dox
done?
people.
What?
Didn't he like threaten to dox people? Has he doxed people?
But I guess that was in his past days. But you know, people
Past.
can
Oh,
grow and
I hear
people
this a
can
lot.
change.
I hear this
Bird,
a lot. What
do
about
you know-
what about Nicolina? You don't like Nicolina?
No, don't say that word.
I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Bird, do you know who Mama Meatballs is?
No, but I like spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. Angelo has done some good in this community, but he's also done a lot of bad in other communities.
Well, you know what? Was that this past?
You know, what you just said is in the past, 3 seconds ago.
Oh yeah.
What? No, what you said he's done was that in his past. Within the
So,
last
hold
2,
on.
3 years, has
Hold
that
on,
happened?
though, Bird. What makes him any better or different than you, Bird? The thing is, if
Hold
something
on.
happens,
It's
hold
look,
on, let
does
me
any
fucking
of this
finish.
matter?
Let me fucking finish. You asked me a question, and I'm going to fucking answer it. This is my
Will you
panel.
go, boy? Go, boy.
Now, you ask, does it matter? Hell yes, it matters. When
How-
you lie, I'm going to explain it to you because he's lied about more than being a veteran. He lied
Yeah.
about me
Yeah,
to
we
me
lie.
that he was a musician. Okay. And now what you just sit and said right there is that you support a real lifer, Bird. Come on, you know
Oh,
better than that.
Oh wow.
Real life? It didn't
Yeah.
affect
Yeah.
my life, my family, or nobody here.
He's a boomer. This
So
is a boomer.
basically, what
Right,
you're saying, Bird, is you don't have any ethical standards. As long as somebody helps somebody
What
else.
that got to do with any ethical standards? It did
No,
not
well,
affect
no.
my
What you're
family.
trying to do is you're
His
trying to
lie-
lower the bar. You're trying to lower the
No,
bar.
his lie
and
about
as long as he
being-
goes to
and what did
church
he
and
do,
makes a
miss it by a few
fundraiser for
years?
somebody, then it's okay, right?
Come on,
Hey.
man. Don't try to manipulate me
Here's
No,
what we're going to do.
and
for this.
gaslight me.
Hold
You
on,
listen.
everybody shut up.
Listen.
Hold on, Bird. Here's what
I've
we're
had
gonna do.
worse done to
Yeah,
me.
you boomer. Stop booming.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do from this point going forward.
Are y'all
We're
going to
going-
tell me y'all ain't never done a lie?
Bird.
You
I've
ain't
never
never told a
lied about
lie.
my career by 6 years. Never.
The whole point
does
is,
that matter?
the whole point, boomer,
what
is
I'm
if
saying,
we lied,
Kevin.
we would be held to a
Kevin,
different standard,
Kevin.
boomer.
It
Listen,
doesn't
I don't
matter
wanna argue
anything
with
to
y'all.
you, Bird. It
Can we
doesn't matter
talk
to you
civilly?
because you're an old granny that doesn't know any different.
Hold on.
I'm a
Hold on.
fucking veteran, and it matters to me, bitch. How about
Yeah,
that?
bitch.
Did it change your life in some way? Did
It
it
did. It
cost
hurt
you
my
money?
life.
It's not about
Did it
whether it
threaten your
changed my
children?
life. It's
It
not
did.
Did it
about you're
threaten
trying.
your
It doesn't
children?
matter.
It cost me
Hold on
lots
a
of
minute,
money.
Kevin. Let
Did
me
it bust
talk.
your...
Did it change your life when you know
It
who
has
was
caused
over
me
at Phil's
distress.
Bells running her panel and letting them lie?
What's this got to do with Viper? That has nothing to do with Viper.
This
Sure
has
it
caused me
does.
lots
We're-
of distress,
hold on.
Mr.
No,
T.
it does not. No, it does not. We're
No.
speaking of Viper. If y'all
The
can't stay on
hell-
topic, then
The
I'll
thing-
fucking leave.
Well,
Then
leave.
leave, Boomer. Leave.
What? Then leave.
Hang on, Alex. I used to think he's funny as fuck. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Oh,
What does Viper doing good deeds have to do with him
Wait,
lying
Kevin.
about his military service?
We're
Listen.
only cool when we hate the same
Listen,
person.
did it cost you anything?
I'm literally asking you the same question that you're asking all of us on panel.
But when Ernie Shell like
Wow, what a boomer. Damn.
So it's okay for her to use this standard.
Like, oh, I'm homeless, I'm this, and they had people throwing it. You seen that happening with Viper?
Yeah.
You cut out for like 10 seconds. I had no idea. Your internet stopped for 10 seconds.
You know what, Kevin? That's a good excuse, and I'm about tired of you being so condescending to fucking people.
Okay,
You're
well,
rude as fuck.
Go have a drink, Bird. Go have a drink.
Yeah, I don't need a drink. I'm a clear, sound mind and body.
Yeah, it really sounds like it.
Yeah, really?
Okay.
Like you was the other night. I'm in much better fucking shape.
Yeah, well, you didn't get operated on for an hour and a half in the surgery room, so, you know.
No, but bitch, I live with fucking pain every day. You think you can handle it?
I can't. I can't handle
care.
it, Bird. I can't.
No, you can't. I seen your
Too much.
pussy ass. I mean, Christ, you acted like fuck. I got a damn IV in the corner of my arm. You don't even know how to take a fucking prescription. So back off me. And you know what? See, you did this to me. You triggered the fuck out of me. Because you gotta keep. And how is this any different than what you say about Nicolina does?
Why are you up here triggered?
How is you treating me this way any different than how Nicolina does?
Why are you up here?
Hey, we don't
You're
say
the
that
one that
lawyers.
chooses this for yourself. You're the one that comes
No,
up here
I don't.
and does
You
this.
trigger the fuck out of me and think you're
No.
fucking smart, and you're not.
You could have easily came up here and just gotten along with us,
Hey,
but
I
instead,
was chilling.
you wanted to be a bitch.
We was
And
chilling,
that's
and
why-
you had to get all
And that's
cocky with
why
me.
your only real
You
friend
had
is
to get all
D-Boss.
condescending and
That's
cocky
why
with me.
your only real friend is D-Boss, is because nobody else can stand you.
That's not true.
Good.
her.
I don't
I'm
need
Bird's
fucking friends to fucking make me feel wanted.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, and I
Bird's
don't
friend.
need to change my gender to make me feel wanted either.
Whoa, wow,
Good for you.
Oh,
She
come
just
on,
attacked the
Bart.
veterans,
Don't be
Mr. T.
transphobic. You get.
Oh.
I'm not
God.
being transphobic.
Uh,
That's her
wow,
own
wait a
choice, but
minute.
look what she's going through.
This is
She
the
can't
first
even
time
hang.
I can't believe
even
someone was
hang.
transphobic
You-
against
And
me.
you picking on Viper. Man,
Y'all
with the
stop
family.
this foolishness. D-Boss, I'm going to send you the link. I want you to come up here and see if you
A
can
man
get
with
votes on
family
Boston.
that's done
No
good
one
by this
cares.
community
No
that
one
I've
cares.
seen the
man.
last 2
No one
years.
cares. No one
Has
cares.
respectful
Wow.
fucking life.
Cares.
He's making it.
Boo-hoo.
No one cares.
Boo-hoo.
Any of y'all
got a
think he's
family.
any better?
Everybody's got a family.
And what you talking about
Boo-hoo.
has
Boo-hoo.
You know what you don't understand, Bird? If you could just let me say this, please.
intellects.
Boo-hoo.
You act like
Let
a
her-
15 fucking year old.
Hold on, Incel, you're making things worse, brother. Let these two talk for a minute. Seriously, and we'll get to the clowning later on. We
Hey,
still got.
she's the clown. She came up here sipping for a liar, bro. Stolen valor.
I'm not sipping for a fucking liar. If I want to sip for a liar, I'd be with all y'all.
What?
Yeah, so we're the ones lying. We're the ones lying, apparently.
Hey,
So
I
look.
could be a fucking Laura and Mark fan. Do you see me in here much?
Man, you're a mean girl. Get out of here, mean girl.
No, the fuck I ain't. I
You're just
left.
as bad as those mean girls. Wow.
No, I'm not. But I'm not going to listen to a bunch of fucking punk ass bitches that don't know shit that are claiming.
How am I a punk ass bitch? When I'm like, how am I a punk ass bitch when I'm 8 ranks higher? 8 ranks
You know
higher
what?
than
You need
Angelo.
to just shut your mouth. You're as bad as Nicolina interrupting somebody and want to overtalk.
You're just mad because Angelo would have had to salute me if we passed in uniform during
I
service.
don't give a flying fuck. That don't matter in my life.
I just wanted to come up here and talk.
I don't give a flying fuck if somebody salutes you.
Yeah, you don't care about
I'll
anything.
be a fucking bird if you want me to.
All you care about is what you have to say, and then nothing else matters. I get it.
No,
Yeah.
you're the one that acts like you fucking know it all, a be all. I mean, fuck, need to call you Lisa K. Jr.
Well, he's a captain, so he kind of does know.
You know, a lot of the soldiers, a lot of the and a lot of people that do this, who do embellishment or even stolen valor, they hide behind their good deeds. They go and do well. Here's the thing: you don't get it, Bird, because you haven't watched stolen valor channels. You don't understand. You don't understand a lot of these people that investigate. I'll just talk over you. It's okay. A lot of these people that investigate stolen valor, they find people that are integrated in churches, lying to churches, lying to people, doing community service, completely lying about their military service. And these churches don't know any better.
Little military discounts.
Yeah, all these organizations don't know any better. The people that they just have good faith, they trust them. Can you
admit to that? Ernie Shell did that. Went around. I need my military discount. Matter of fact, his sister bought.
Why in the fuck should Kevin have to answer for anything that Ernie Shell does, Bird?
I don't know.
Listen to me. She talking about people taking advantage of the military. Didn't he do that?
Obsessed with this Latin tiger,
and he didn't even fucking serve. Didn't even stay a damn.
Are you trying to
motherfucking sweat?
Are you trying to fuck Angelo, Bird?
Oh.
Hell to the no! I don't even know where he lives, and I don't want to fuck nobody. I'm an old spinster bitch with a bunch of fucking cats.
Wait, I think Bird is sexually attracted to men who lie about their military service.
She better get permission from Shannon.
You
first.
wish.
I just tried to come up here and white knight. That's all I was trying to
do. Yeah, maybe you can pivot. Hey, maybe you can pivot and be at the bottom of the mammoth ladder over there at Mama T.
Oh yeah.
See how that goes.
Man, boomers are just so dope, man. They like a good ripoff. That's what boomers love.
No, for like 5 weeks, everybody's been reaching out to me. Bird wants to contact you. Bird wants to take down Nicolina. I don't give a fuck about what you got to say, Bird.
Who's Nicolina?
Looky, there it is.
Y'all stop saying that word. That's a bad word.
I don't even know who that is, bro. Jason Justice.
No, look, there it is.
Took over the Mean Girls. Did you know that?
Well, you a cutthroat bitch, ain't you?
Yeah. Apparently, Bird wants to take this woman down, and has been trying to plan to take her down.
I ain't going to depend on some bitch and don't even know what the fuck sex she wants to be.
Yeah. Is that why you've been trying to get people to reach out to me for 6 weeks so you can talk to me on the phone?
6 weeks? You out your fucking mind, bitch.
Yeah, you have. I've received messages for 6 weeks. Hey, Bird wants to talk to you. Bird wants to talk to you. Bird wants to talk to you on the phone.
Yeah, Jody. Oh, I don't want to put her through it. She's gone through enough.
What are you? Oh my god, you sound so drunk.
No, I'm telling you how she told me.
Crazy, Bird.
Everybody, no, I'm a fucking soap opera bitch. You want me to act?
Don't you got to get some money from somebody? Go collect some money somewhere. God damn. Shit.
I got money. I'm good.
Oh, you're supposed to be the collector. Go collect some money.
Bitch, you can't find her address for one.
If you're Angelo's defender, then he's fucked.
I'm not Angelo's defender at all. I'm defending what's right. And y'all were talking about some nonsense.
What's right? What's right is not lying about your service by 6 fucking years on a panel with veterans.
Your motherfucking big
on a panel with veterans that investigate stolen valor. He lied about his service.
You remind me of crime, lies, and lines.
She supports stolen valor, Kevin.
You can't shut your fucking mouth and let somebody finish a sentence because you don't want the fucking truth coming out.
Oh, what's the truth? Tell me the truth,
You don't want to hear what I have to say.
What's the truth?
You're worried, aren't you?
Okay, man.
The truth about crimes, lies, and lies.
You're worried. I'm walking around my backyard because y'all done got me pissed off. So
I'm worried. I'm still worried. Tell me the truth, Bird.
Oh no.
Well, fuck. Everybody else worries about the sticks I pick up and shit.
Yeah,
see, why are you taking on water?
That worries about how many sticks I pick up and shit. I figured you'd be coming at me for that.
You're taking on water.
Hold on, everybody shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, my buddy Lip? Are you talking to me about Lips?
I'm
Bird, you
talking
made
to
a fucking fool out of yourself tonight.
Was I
You
talking to you?
I don't know.
Was I
I'm
talking to you, Mark?
asking you.
It was me and her having him having a conversation.
Wow.
Who's him? You and Incel or Kevin?
Me and Kevin.
I just been chilling, bro.
And Mark, I talked to you last night for how long on the fucking phone privately?
That's why I'm so disappointed in you tonight. Because
you're disappointed in me.
Mr. T, don't talk to this woman. She's a spy. She's a spy for this
Mark
guy.
You know I'm real. You know I am.
A real dumbass.
Well, you know what? Compared to your actions the other night, ain't much difference, is it?
See, that's what I'm talking about. We're not talking about the other night.
That's in the past. That's in the past, Bird.
Well, wait 5 minutes and I'll be in your past.
There you go. See, I can play the same game you play. That's in the past.
If you would just let me talk without interrupting me to let you ask
interrupted us, bitch. What are you talking
I'd be cool.
about?
No, don't shut it down for Bird, T. Come on now.
Mark,
don't be talking to this boomer. I'm telling you, she's a spy for that Viper guy. I'm telling you, bro.
You come up here and talk to somebody on one of the worst days they've had in their life, having a crisis on and then you come up and started talking about that, trying to hold me and Kevin and Incel for what Ernie Shell's done. What the fuck? We're not Ernie Shell. I'm sick of that fucking shit.
I wasn't holding y'all to it. I'm telling you that's the way Ernie Shell is.
Well, he needs to be called.
He's in jail. Weird. He can't even do it.
What you were describing was exactly like Ernie Shell.
Oh, okay. Is that all you think about, Ernie Shell?
Hell to the no! I can't stand a son bitch.
That's all you women talk about over here is Ernie Shell. He's in jail, bitch. He ain't going anywhere.
No, I come over here to talk to y'all about, but I can't.
Well, let's get down to talking and stop all this screaming.
She took my voice, Mr. T. Bird took my voice.
Screaming.
I'm not trying to scream. Maybe my volume's up too high. I'm just talking normal now.
Okay, good. That's the way we want to keep it.
Thank you very much.
Because we don't listen. I'm not trying to be like this woman here. And silence your voice. Look at that fucking
voice. She took my voice, Mr. T.
I know. Sorry.
That's who was demanding that I come up on panel or say something in the side chat, but yet I was blocked today.
That's funny.
Hey, what's up, Win and Win Designs? Got to say what's up to her.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
come on, T. She wanted to smoke a blunt with you, Kevin. Look at that. He's old boomer. We all smoke weed around here. Right, Bird?
Huh?
You see Mama T smoking that joint right there. She's ready to smoke.
Is that a joint or is that a cigarette?
Probably a cigarette. I was just joking.
Could be a cock. 100.
Woo!
So, Bird, what do you think about this Chasing Justice taking over the Mean Girls?
I don't know nothing about it. Don't care.
You don't have an opinion about it?
No, never liked her.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
That's something that y'all got in common. See, we finally found common ground.
See, we found a common ground. Let's talk about Chasing Justice.
Nah, I don't want to talk about none of them.
What you want to talk about, Barry?
I want to talk about what y'all talking about tonight.
That's done. We already made our peace with that.
No.
She never did. She asked me a question, and I never got to answer it because she wouldn't quit talking. Now I'm going to answer your question, Bird. Why does that lie matter? Because he also lied about being a musician. And when I saw that on his Amazon page, in which I'm sure if I went and looked now, it probably still says the same thing. People that are real musicians like me that literally play instruments and sing and write songs themselves instead of using AI to do it, it hurts. And it's the same way to Kevin because Kevin is a military person. It's disrespectful. And when you advertise yourself as somebody, Lightning Viper, the truth, he says truth
on his
faith,
channel.
and and discernment.
Mm.
You know, if you believe in truth, we'll tell it. Live that truth. You know, he admitted
Hey,
in
look, I
live
can't go
truth.
into Google right now and ask him what discernment means.
I know what I can tell you what discernment means. That means you can tell whether somebody's a good person or a bad person. Now, here's
Who
what I
can?
think about. Here, you can. Here's what I
How?
think about. That's
Because
what
I'm a
you
thick
right.
piece of shit when it comes to judge a character.
Well, you pray to God and ask Him to give you discernment.
Oh, I didn't even know the word till tonight, bud. But from now on, by God, when I go to bed, I will. Because I need to know.
Okay. Well, we'll pull it up. Let's
Thank
get it.
you.
Let's
Yeah,
pull a
you've been
lesson
a
on
bad boomer, Bird. You better pray tonight.
Hey, dude, look. I've been married until the last 10 years. I've been with somebody. I've been controlled by people. I didn't even know who Tupac was until I moved in here 10 years ago.
You don't know who fucking Tupac is?
I didn't
What?
know who Tupac or Biggie was until I
Wow.
moved in here by myself.
Wow.
Okay, Bird, you ask a question. Discernment, the ability to judge well. And then in Christian context, perception is the absence of judgment with a view to obtaining spiritual guidance and understanding. Now, I think he does the first one a lot, and that is to judge people. You know,
Ooh, I ain't lying. Bearing false witness. Passing, throwing stones. I ain't
now
lying.
we're not talking about that, Bird.
See a
We're
lot of that
talking
going
about
on.
discernment. Do you understand what discernment is now?
No.
Okay, let me read it to you again. Are you
Listen.
listening to me?
Listen
I
well.
was writing it down and shit when you was talking, so.
Okay, discernment is the ability to judge well. Now, if you go by the Christian, which it says below it in Christian context, we're not supposed to judge others anyway. That's
No.
why I'm saying, you know, to me, I pray for discernment, but it's for the reason of telling who's a good person or who is a bad person. That is
Oh, reading them
What?
like a book.
exactly.
See, like
Yeah.
I just prayed for discernment, and I was told that Bird on panel is a bad person.
Well, thank you very much. Stay the fuck away from me then.
It's hard to do. We're all in the same community.
How is
I
it?
don't know why.
How is it? Hey, I ain't got to be here. I learned
Okay.
that over the last month. I ain't got to be here. All it's done is brought me grief and sorrow anyway. And you are nitpicking about some guy and his military shit that don't affect anybody's life, anybody's money, anybody's families. And then you've got people that have gone real life on. That's what fucking matters. And y'all were talking about this shit and it's fucking stupid as fuck. Why don't you address the people that really fucking matter? The people that go real
Oh,
life.
You know
Oh,
what?
they're
You know
fucking
what?
asses out.
I can
Bird.
answer that.
Bird, bro,
You don't-
I can answer too, Mr. T. Let me answer real quick. You know why this guy's terrible? Because he sounds like a geek ass loser. Okay, Bird, you want to be associated with a loser, or you want to be associated with some winners? We're
I
winners.
don't
up
give
here.
a fuck. It doesn't
Yeah,
affect
yeah.
my bills.
Yeah,
It
Mr.
doesn't
T's a
affect
winner.
my life.
Mr. T's a winner. This dude's a loser. Okay, stop hanging out with losers.
He don't
All
sound
right,
like
Bird?
a loser to me. Sounds like
He
he's
is a
very
loser.
happy.
Listen to his voice.
He's
His
very
voice-
happy
his
from
voice
what I
sounds
know,
like a
and I know
cuck.
he made my
All right,
bestie
Bird.
the most beautiful
Bird,
song
you listen to me
ever.
right now, Bird. He is a loser. He's a cuck.
He intellect,
All right,
the
Bird.
brainwashing bullshit
Bird.
ain't gonna work with me.
Bird,
so
hear
back
me.
off.
Hear me, Boomer. He's a loser.
Woo, I'm a boomer. I'm probably as old, or I could probably be your grandma. Mucker.
I say my I say what I take, and I meant it. No encore, no spiral, no war. I don't argue in circles, I don't reason in mud. I don't feed the players, it's the feeling understood. You want a reaction to spark a flame, but girl, don't play that same old game. I threw my point and landed clean. Don't need to drag it through the scene. You don't need 1,000 rounds. It echoes loud without the sound. You can swim, step back. Time is gold, I'm guarding that. Peace is rare, I protect it hard. No free rent inside my heart. I won't beg for value. I won't chase respect if it's not given freely. I quietly discard the speed. Once elevate, don't retaliate. My time to reach presidency. Grow up right, silence on my mind's debate. If they don't value you, you graduate. Speed once elevate. I know God back got to feel big. That's a childish way to live. I don't stay where I'm tolerated. Energy cheap, disconfiscated. You want drama, keep it there. I want peace in my own air. Not every battle deserves a fight. Some wins come from walking right. I won't explain myself twice. Clarity spoken, that's the price. If you miss it, that's on you. Both gon' circle back to argue. Silence is power when your conscience is clear. Not every voice deserves your ear. Elevation requires release. You can't grow if you won't choose peace. Speak once, elevate. Elevate.
I'm old to be your grandma. You know, my grandpa
Make me some cookies, bitch. What are you doing?
My grandpa worked in a coal mine when the old coal miner strikes was going on.
It's like I have to go up to my grandma and be like, hey, grandma, stop hanging out with losers and make me some fucking cookies.
Grandmas don't hang out nowhere, and grandma, when she makes her cookies, this grandma eats them by herself, motherfucker.
That's awfully sad. Maybe there's that's awfully sad, Bird. Maybe there's a reason why you eat the cookies by yourself. Maybe there's a reason.
I'm bossing around, Bird. We want cookies right now. You better get the
I got full control of the recliner and all the remotes in the house.
I want them oatmeal drop chocolate cookies. Can you make them?
I ain't gotta worry about the old man in there taking a dump, and I got the tea.
We're gonna reprogram your remote too.
It's wonderful. I love it. You know, I don't go to the Dollar General, come back 10 minutes later, and get the hell beat out of me because I was gone too long.
Oh my God!
We'll just use harsh words. We won't use physical violence, Bird. But you better get the bacon. And we're going to reprogram that remote, all right?
Yeah, but I mean, if they give you, if a man gives you a time limit, well, I can't say anything.
Hold on, guys.
You should have been here when I made that homemade banana bread, buddy.
Oh, snap.
Okay. I'm sorry, but Bird has completely derailed this whole fucking thing.
I'm just thinking about baked goodies now because of Bird.
Go ahead, Mr. T.
Bird, can you shut up for a second? Let me talk on my own panel.
I was talking to Insolence, my God. Fuck.
So that's a no, right? Okay.
Wait. Let me say something to Sally first, Mr. T. Sorry. Yes, you know what? You're the only woman I love, Sally Strange Clouds. Woo.
Yeah, I want some of that, baby. Whatever you got.
Bird has cammed up. Okay, Bird.
Hey, sexy.
So you think it's okay? You support a real lifer then? You support somebody that goes into people's life and investigates them offline, right? Which he said he challenged. He wanted to do that. He's already investigated Ernie in his real life, right? You support a real lifer?
Reason.
Yes or no?
For good reason.
Oh,
he's also Mark. He's also investigated me. Oh my God! You know what? I'll just leave the fucking panel.
Was you worried about it?
So here's what you're saying, Bird. Here's where you're fucking up at. You're treating one person better then you're judging Kevin, but you're not judging anybody else. You're putting Viper above Kevin. You're saying it's okay for Viper to go in real life when Kevin's not even trying to.
That ain't at all what I said.
Hell yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Hell yes, it is.
I can't compare the two.
A real lifer is a real lifer. Kevin does not go real
And
life.
you
That's
tell
why
me
you
how
can't
making a
compare it,
mistake.
Bird. That's why you can't compare it. Don't give a fuck. You're done tonight. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Who's that?
That's so classy of you to flip the finger. That's so nice.
You know it is.
Yeah, I'll eat your pussy later, Bird.
She gone.
Hey, what's going on? Vegas Barbie's in the side chat. Can we replace that old hag with Vegas Barbie up here on panel?
Get up here, Vegas. We need the Vegas, Mr. T.
I know, right? Let me see if I'll send her a link.
But look, I want to. I tried to talk for like 30 minutes when that bitch was up here, and I couldn't say a word between NCLX trolling and her fucking talking, and then Mark trying to say something in between. Look, when it comes to stolen valor, which, I don't think Angelo's stolen valor because he did serve. But in this case, he did embellish the length of his service. It's embellishment. Bird doesn't understand. A lot of these people that do stolen valor or they embellish their career, they get in real close with these really kind communities, like the churches, donation drives, places where they can get in, where there's a following. And those people don't know any better. They're just regular civilians. And they believe everything that these people say. They can go up and say they're a Navy SEAL and they served 3 combat tours and got, fucking 7 Purple Hearts. And, these church goers, they're just like, oh my God, thank you so much for being here. We love, we want to support you, blah, blah, blah. It is not uncommon for people that are stolen valor or do embellishment to also be giving back to the community and be positive influences for the community. They often do it as a way to get into the community, as a way to spread their narrative. And then that makes it so much more difficult when people like Don Shipley, who investigates stolen valor Navy SEALs, he'll go into these communities, into these churches, and these people will say, oh no, this person's telling the truth. And Dawn has to wake them up. It's like waking up from the Matrix. Well, in a way, to an extent, Bird is kind of like those churches that are asleep. Like they believe everything that the person says. This person's a nice person. They volunteer their time. They do good deeds. And they find it difficult that someone like that would be a piece of shit. But eventually, you will wake up, Bird.
Well, hey man, that's a good thing. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm sending some links out. You guys talk for a second.
And by the way, those of you who don't believe what I just said, just go watch Don Shipley's YouTube channel. And just type in Don Shipley on YouTube, or just type in Stolen Valor Investigations. At least half of the investigations involve people that are integrated with churches, or they're integrated with different communities, and those communities invite them over to be speakers. They're like special guests, guest of honor, public speakers. They have like huge amounts of positions in those communities. Well, why do you think it is? That's because they're fucking lying. So that's the reason why lying is such a big deal when it comes to embellishment and stolen valor, is because it starts with the lie, and then it gets more and more and more, and it keeps going until eventually they get found out by people like Don Shipley, who shows up to the churches and wakes everybody up and says, no, this guy never served a day in his life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It is. It's fucked up to me when one person gets called out literally, or not, I won't say one person, I'll say most people in this community, if they lied, and they would get called out by everybody. You
Correct.
know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's out of his own mouth that he lied.
Yep.
I mean, there's
Yep.
no disputing the fact that he did lie.
Correct.
I mean, so, you know, I don't get it. I don't get the favoritism, even from Bird. You know, I expected more out of you, Bird. And I'm going to tell you why you lost tonight, Bird. Because when you came up and attacked Kevin, which is totally off topic, which didn't stay on topic at all, you attacked Kevin for him having his surgery. And, you know, some of the other things you said, I hope you go back and you'll watch this, Bird, and learn from it, because that's not right what you did.
Yeah, and I want to say two things real quick. Number one, I'm not saying that Angelo's stolen valor. I think that he embellished his career in this example. So I don't think it's like a serious case of embellishment because it's only like a one-time thing. But I want to, you know, am I going to give him a hard time about it? I will, because he did it on a panel. And this is what people don't understand. He went up on a panel. MSG Retired has over 1 million views on his YouTube channel. He investigates stolen valor and embellishment. So he ran up on panel and talked to a retired, full 20-plus year retired master sergeant and straight up lied to him. That's fucked up. And I will call that out. Now,
and she didn't bring cookies either, Kevin. She didn't bring no damn cookies when she came
when it comes to Bird, you have spent at least 4, 5, maybe 6 weeks trying to contact, you know, people to contact me to get me to call you on the phone. I don't know. I guess you want to be like a partner with me on my channel and then like and take down some of the mean girls or whatever and like expose them. Well, you're doing a bad job of it. Because if you want my favor and you want to clout chase off of my fucking channel, why would you come up here and derail everything that I'm doing, talk about my surgery, and basically challenge me at every angle? I don't think you know what you're doing, Bird. I think that you're unstable.
Bird's in the bite. Do you want me to bring her back up?
I don't mind. Anybody has a right to free speech.
Well, I just don't want a bunch of yelling and screaming because we're getting off topic big time. I mean, we still got the real life.
Everybody has freedom of speech except chasing clout. Okay, all right. Let's just make that.
All right, I'm game.
What's going on, Bird?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Here's what D-Ball says from the chat, Bird. It says, X Factor should not be attacked for his surgery. That's really sickening. What's your response to that? That's your friend. You did. You 100%.
Well, I'm sorry for doing that, but you know what? Didn't you come at me? Didn't you dig at me?
Yeah, I'll admit I digged at you. But, you know, I'm here on panel. Well, let me say something. I'm here on panel right now. I have a temperature of 101.5. I told Mark before I came up on panel, I came up here 10 minutes prior to the stream, that I'm struggling. I'm still taking my medication, but I'm sick right now. And, you know, a lot of people think I'm lying about my surgery, but, I mean, I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now because I'm still recovering from this surgery. Okay. And then you come up and make fun of my surgery, Bird.
No, look, you come at me, you talk shit on me, I'm gonna come back at you, cause you know I'm fight or flight, and look, I can't run from you, cause hell, you're here, so I'm gonna fight.
Fair enough. I like the way you said that.
You know what I mean?
I'm very easily forgiving, but I just I want you to understand I'm struggling right now. But Mark is my friend. Mark is my friend, and I agreed to be here, and I will be here until the end of this fucking stream unless I have a fucking heart attack.
We'll go get you some ice packs. I'd be setting my ass on an ice pack, and I ain't lying, bud. I mean...
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes.
This gabapentin and oxy has me fucked up.
Well, you know what? Fever is also a sign of infection.
Well, I need to take my infection pills, too.
Well, there you get it gone, girl.
What do I got?
Dude, get on it. I'm so sorry. See, I do that because
Well,
I'm
I have the self-election. I have the self-election. What is it? Self-election. Self-election. That's for infections. It's every 12 hours I'm supposed to take it. Yeah.
Hold on. I don't think Bird is on panel enough to understand that we talk one at a time. Like you talk, Bird, and then you shut up, and you let Kevin respond, and then you shut up. You know, we go
like
back.
I haven't never been interrupted. Oh, I get it. Okay, move on.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you apologizing. I appreciate you apologizing, Kevin, but I still don't think that you understand where I'm coming from. It's not okay for anybody to lie about
Hail
something.
to the no.
Right, but you came up and was like, "Oh, did that affect you? Did it take money out of your pocket?
Did it?
Yeah, it did. It sure
How?
did. It affected me. That's my business.
How?
That's personal
How?
to me. I'm not up here to be interviewed by
That's
you,
a
Bird.
cop-out.
No, it's not. I explained to you earlier how it affected me when he lied about being a musician.
Mark.
You remember how we just talked about, we talked one at a time and we let the other person finish talking, and then you asked me a fucking question and then you won't let me answer it.
I'm a slow learner.
It did affect me. It affected me because Kevin is my friend and he's in the military. He's a higher rank than Angelo. He always will be.
And I served longer.
Angelo's lied about him retiring. He's out on disability. He's disabled. He draws a check from that. You know, if we're going to call out one liar in the community, we're going to call them all out. Do you understand, Bird?
Okay, so I understand that he did make a mistake on his time served.
Yeah.
And say wrong. He admitted to that.
And that's all we're pointing out.
And it didn't affect your life, your family, your income, or anything like that. But people go in real life and going after people's children and going after people's families and calling SWATs and wellness checks and all that affects people. Why don't we talk about some of them people?
Well, that's
Isn't that more pertinent? Isn't that more pertinent?
No. I mean, we do streams talking about that.
Oh, do we? And like they hold, I mean, look, I'd see that to be top priority over somebody that fucking apologized for making a mistake on his time served when he's given back to the community in many ways.
What's he ever given me? He ain't never gave me a damn thing.
He never gave me
anything. You know what?
anything.
Maybe you shouldn't be such a bunch of damn assholes.
Well,
I mean, look, you gave your buddy Lord a computer.
Bird,
He pumped her shitter.
I gave him money, Bird.
He pumped your buddy Lori's shitter. He bought her a computer.
I thought Lori was your buddy, Bird.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She's like
shitter.
a pimple on my fucking asshole.
And so now we're going to drag Lori into this now.
Well,
okay.
you know, I mean, being that she did steal from the fucking community.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. You don't think
I think that'd be more pertinent, wouldn't y'all?
Oh,
calling
God.
out Viper,
I'm
who
gonna
has
tell you-
turned around and done good. I mean, Mark, you even
Everybody
admitted
go
last
mute,
night
let
you ain't
Bird
got
talk.
your wreath.
Go ahead, Bird.
You admitted last night you still ain't got your wreath.
Wow,
How many
Bird.
months it been?
Bird, I told you last night that I would get that read when I get ready for it. She's got it done. I told you that last night. See, you don't listen.
Oh, I see. You got to pay for the shipping too.
Exactly.
See, something you don't know, Bird.
Wait a minute. Why did you put out my personal business, what I talked to you about, on a fucking live stream when it's got nothing to do? I'm
didn't
not
record
finished
it, did
talking.
I?
I'm not
You know-
finished talking. You're done. Bye.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
She's fucking crazy, dude.
The force
I'm
is
telling you, bro.
strong.
She's reporting to that Viper, dude. Anything you're telling her, she's reporting to that dude. I'm telling you, bro. I wouldn't talk to that bitch, bro.
The force is strong in that one.
No, anybody that wants to know it, I bought a wreath from Lori 33, and Bird asked me last night, was the wreath done? I said, yes, she's basically finishing up on it, but I've got to send Lori her money for the shipping. And I do. I didn't have the money to send it, or else I'd already have the fucking wreath, Bird. So I hope you're fucking happy.
Well,
That
for
you
those
put
of you
that out
who
for no reason.
those of you who don't know, I bought a wreath from Lori back in January. I received it last month. It's beautiful and I love it. But I didn't fucking say anything about it until just now.
I mean, Bird comes up here and she acts like that ain't already been multiple times covered. I know Kells Bells alone covered that, 5-6 times? I mean, what made a docu series out of it? You know, it's just it got so ridiculous. We've all laughed and cut up about that. You know?
Can I say this real quick? Bird just got done saying that we should all focus on people who go real life and we should make our streams about that. What was Mama T's stream about this afternoon with me? It was about my vagina.
And not only that, there are people in this community that are channel holders that have made a whole fucking documentary out of that one stream that you did.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if it was Kevin who did this lie, he would have been crucified. So
exactly.
I'm not taking none of these people seriously, bro. He's just the flavor of the week. He's popular. Everybody wants to be, kissing his ass and shit. And they're going to take up for him. But if it were Kevin, they would have made this a huge ordeal,
Y'all lies. Y'all block whoever's that's Stewie spamming his Cash App in my chat. Y'all block all his accounts, please, Mons. He's distracting me. I don't allow anybody to drop their Cash App in my side chat. It's fucking bullshit. I don't do it. I don't even drop my Cash App in the fucking
And you
side
Wells
chat.
need to take some notes from Vegas Barbie. Vegas Barbie.
Mark, highlight that comment. Highlight Vegas Barbie's comment.
Oh, no.
Straight up 10. You ladies need to learn from the Vegas Bobby. She's a straight up 10. You'll never be a 10 like Vegas Bobby.
Leave Kevin's vagina alone, you bunch of perverts. There you go.
Yeah, justice for Kevin.
Hey, Angel Eyes, how you doing?
Yeah, we ain't fall for your lies anymore, too. Chasing clout. Your lying is over. Done.
Thank you, Vegas. Thank you, Vegas.
It's sad when you can't even have a friend up, because I consider Bird a friend, but she wants to come up and make the whole live stream about her. It's weird. It's like
Yeah, it's like our feelings don't matter, but hers are more important. So I'm like, oh, okay. So we all have to think like you because it makes you feel good. No, we all have our individual thoughts and opinions, and she doesn't respect ours, Mr. T. This is sick.
I know we had 100 people in here, and now it's down to 60.
Well, you brought her up, bro. You killed the vibe. You killed it.
I know. I'm sorry for it too, guys. I apologize. I didn't
throwing
think
you off the mountain right now.
Bird has been doing a good job. She ain't been drinking a whole lot. She was sober tonight. I could tell, but I don't know. She's throwing up Lips, saying Lips is your friend, and
talking about Lori.
Lori. I mean, all that's irrelevant. It's not even on topic, but I apologize to all you viewers out there. But we've got more news tonight. Now, our sources have told us that this chasing clout is now completely running the whole Mean Girl, all the Mean Girl stuff, Mean Girl chat, the Mean Girl Discord. She's going real life on people, all kinds of stuff going on. What's going on with this chasing cloud and stuff? What's happening here?
Well, I've been doing a lot of investigating, Mr. T. A lot of investigating. I can't name my sources, but I can tell you this, that she has completely taken over the Mean Girl chat. She's now the Mean Girl leader. All the real life stuff that's happening right now, she's directing it, allegedly. I have to say allegedly, just for legal purposes. But yes, she is definitely going to war at us. And she is definitely 100% in charge. And I'm going to bring light about her wrongdoings. And, you know, I just can't stand fake nice people. You know what I mean, Mr. T? Like, just tell me you straight up hate my guts. Just tell me. But yeah, she's apparently running the shit now, and I'm going to bring her out into the spotlight so everybody can see her evil doings on Saturday, Mr. T.
So what time is your live scheduled for?
Mr. T, it is at 2:45 p.m.
Okay.
Mountain Standard Time. And I will be, hopefully Kevin and you will join too, because I really, I need your help into destroying this evil that is on this internet right now. So I implore you guys to join me.
I will join you as long as my vagina doesn't explode.
Good. Because we must end this evil reign that has been over the YouTube streets for a while. And I think if us together, we can do it. You know what I mean?
We can do it. We can do anything if we all work together.
That's what I'm saying. But yes, chasing clout, you will go down in history as a bad person, and I will make the entire YouTube community aware that you are a bad person. That's all I got, Mr. T.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, I was already planning on coming to your stream. When I seen his schedule, I commented in there. But y'all mods, one of y'all mods, please grab InsoX's channel and share it out in the chat. The live is already scheduled, y'all. Y'all sub up InsoX. But we like to have fun and cut up and laugh. Most of the time, the streams, and even my streams, I'm not up here to just drag Viper through the mud. I'm just going to call out things that need to be talked about. I mean, they do need to be talked about. And
let me just say this, Mr. T. I mean, who else would bring up somebody else's supporter up? I mean, she was a supporter of the guy, and you gave her a voice. I mean, that says a lot about you, Mr. T. That you're a pretty fair person, man.
I try to be fair. I mean, if Angelo himself would have came over, I feel like we could have had a real conversation and probably headed a lot of this off. But
well, Angelo's not going to come over here because he knows that I have more. I'm not done.
Chica says, "Hey to the people that matter." That is hilarious. I love that. Hey, Chica, how you doing?
Well, Mr. T, I just want Chica to know that she's in great danger. Great danger. Your personal information is in danger. Your livelihood's in danger. If you're associating with the CJ, you are in danger, and I'm here to save you. Okay? All right?
Your savior. Your YouTube. Oh my God. There's the link, y'all. Wind has dropped the link right there. Everybody sub up. The best in the business. The three of us, the three amigos. We are the best in the business.
We are bringing justice to YouTube. And I'd like to thank Mr. T and Kevin here for giving me the opportunity to do that. I really appreciate you two guys. Not to sound like a homosexual or anything, but yeah.
It's cool, man. I'm definitely, I was already planning on coming to the stream anyway, so I'll be excited to get up on the panel. I don't know. I wish D-Boss would come up and join us for a while now that things have gotten settled down a little bit, and maybe we can just talk about some of the things that's going on around the community. Getting back to let's talk about Mama T for a minute, because honestly, she really delighted and found great delight in Kevin's suffering, and I think that's just sick, Mama T. I really do. I'm calling you out specifically because I saw, I do watch Mama T. A lot of these people, I'm not even sub to them, but on occasion I will watch Mama T. But it's absolutely sick the way you got so much enjoyment, mammoth.
Wow, that's a one ugly woman, Mr. T.
Well, her dad's ugly too. His name's Marvin. He's on the registry. He's a registered sex offender, her dad. So
wow, that's nuts.
She likes to talk about Kevin and wants to talk about all of that. I'll start. Don't think I won't throw it back at you. And let me tell you what else she did. How sick is this? She had a baby with her own sister's fucking man. She took her own sister's man and had a fucking baby with him.
No. Do y'all know what has to happen in order for that to occur?
What's up?
I know.
Well, Incel X doesn't know because he's an incel.
I don't get laid, Kevin. It's a very tragic tale that I don't want to tell. Maybe someday it'll happen. I don't know.
Hey, Captain Freeside, that's a nice guitar you have as an emoji.
But I would challenge people to look at the behavior that they've engaged in with Kevin here. I mean, the guy's just got out of surgery, and as Christians, why would you attack Kevin like that? I mean, that's not very Christian-like. Would you say, Mr. T?
No, it's not.
It's not.
Well, let me tell you what happened this afternoon. So I'm laying in bed. I just woke up at like an hour before noon or whatever. I slept for 4 hours. I usually sleep for about 4 hours at a time. Then I'll wake up and take my meds. So I woke up and I seen that Mama T was live. And this is like an hour later, but I'm still laying in bed. And then she's like, you need to come up here. You need to answer for this. You fucking afraid of me, you little bitch, or whatever. So I try to say something in the side chat. And then I click on the X, to like exit the side chat. And then I populate it. And I see that my comments aren't even going through because she has me blocked. Yeah. So this I'm laying in bed suffering from this surgery. And this bitch is like trying to say that I never had surgery, that I still have a peen, and that I'm lying about everything. All while protecting Angelo, who fucking lied about his service by 6 years. This is what I have to deal with.
Well, it's just sickening to me, Kevin, because you just had your surgery. I mean, you could have possibly unalived in Minecraft from that surgery, and a real Christian person would say, you know what? Let's put our beefs aside. I wish you the best, and don't worry about coming on my panel. You know what I want you to do? I want you to rest up and heal up. That's more important. And I'm not going to attack you until you're better. But these people are not very Christian-y, Kevin, and it saddens me. Saddens me, Kevin.
Well, Mama T wants clout, and she wanted me to come up on panel, and then I went live over top of her, and I took she went from like 100 viewers to 50 viewers, and then I took her audience.
That's funny, dude.
So fuck you, Mama T.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Mama T, and all you real lifers over there, you fucking weirdos trying to dox Kevin out. We're not falling for it. So, I mean, you're not gonna provide Angelo nothing. He's throwing this out. He said he's gonna provide this and that, Angelo. Well, where's it at, dude? You're the one that said it, not me. You said that you were gonna provide it. So where is all this information? That's what I want to know.
Mr. Nobody, to answer your question, about 3 more weeks.
How long are you going to milk the surgery? Oh, wow. Why does he care?
See,
I don't know.
See the evil that we're dealing with right here, Mr. T? I mean, what kind of person would say that? I mean, that's
I roll with it.
He's with chasing clout. Yeah.
Oh, he's a simp. Okay, well.
Yeah, a lot of these people are simping for chasing clout, and
yeah, well. I mean, I would just say look into your inner self and say, is this the right thing to do? Because what you just did was completely wrong.
Yeah. Vegas said they're assholes. Let's take a break. Let's listen to Vegas' song right quick and take a little break, boys. Y'all need to use the restroom. Everybody check this out. Vegas Barbie put the owl in wow. We'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah. She put the owl in wow. Walking heads all spin now. Little black dress that fits so foul. High heels hit whole block say hi. Natural blunt, roots still grown. Hood little queen, made made that throne. Red on her lips, that slick cologne. Every step say I own this zone. Put that I went wild. Look at that back like holy now. Fishnet legs, that poison proud. But she loyal to a man, better cool it down. Put that I went wild. Say it loud. Every dude in the room tryna work that crowd. She do what she want. Anything goes, just remember she's.
You thought it died. Nah, still here. Still DG. Still calling it out. Still receipts. Yeah. Still airing it out. Still true. What? Still shutting it down. Ain't shit changed. We just louder now. Still the gen. Still cutting through lies. Still proof. Yeah. Right in your eyes. Still real. What? While you in disguise. Same game, different snakes in the sky. I've been quiet, but I never been gone. Just watched you build lies you were standing on. All cap, all chat, no spine, no code. Borrowed info, twisted facts, that's your mode. You don't research, you recycle the dirt. Throw a name on it quick just to make it look worse, then play victim. When the truth get loud, hope persona built just to work a crowd. I see grifters and loot, same script every stream. Same fake outrage, same recycled scheme. You ain't moving truth, you just moving views. Selling drama like a product, yeah, you pick and choose. Still the gen, I'm still calling it out. Still receipts, yeah, still airing it out. Still true, what? Still shutting it down. Ain't shit changed, we just louder now. Still the gen, still cutting through lies. Still proof, right in your eyes. Still real, what? While you in disguise, same game, different snakes in the sky. Haters talk loud, but they thin on proof. All emotion, no facts, that's the real truth. Build a whole case over guessing the vibe, then crumble real quick when the facts collide.
Wells out there need to take some notes. Take some notes.
All these big boomer whales. What a bunch of sickos, perverts, worried about Kevin. Y'all a bunch of perverts.
So, Mr. T, what you got going on, man? You know, we've been talking about this whole shit. What's your plans for the YouTube?
Dude, I got some of the best streams coming up. It's going to surprise people. I got some special guests coming up. A lot of them's just going to be one-on-ones. But it's going to... I got some fun things coming up.
Is it like boy-related, or what's the,
Is it what now?
Is it like boy-related? Yeah.
No. It'll be over here on the shell side of the community. And it's going to be like a little bit of a history lesson a little bit. I got to get you on Discord so we can talk. I'll tell you a little bit about it on Discord, but hardly nobody knows some of these streams that I got coming up. They're going to be pretty surprising to a lot of people in this community. And, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the stuff that Kevin's going to be doing. All of it really ties in together. And then I got a lot of fun streams that are coming up. Some, you know, you mentioned the Void. There's a couple of people from the Void that I am going to have on, but they'll be just laid back, laughing, having fun streams. You know, like we normally do. The kind of fun stuff, you know.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it takes me a little bit longer to use the restroom.
Hey man, long as you got it done, that's all that matters.
That song ended, and I was like, "Damn, I just got ready to use the restroom."
And yes, Crybaby, I do have to hold my nose. I have to change my voice because like YouTube, like literally searches for my voice, so I have to like change it a little bit. Sorry,
we don't want the real lifers like you. Crybaby to come try to find out where we're at, you know.
Weirdos. People was sick. I'm better than Mr. Nobody. I will always be better than Mr. Nobody.
Oh my God.
Bow to your sensei, bitch.
You know, that's another one. I can't wait until his information is revealed.
Well, I mean, he is doing memes. I mean, what memes were like 2009 or something. So
yeah, he's older.
Yeah, old man with nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Well, I talked to Betty Washam, Kevin. I got an update on Betty Washam. She
yeah,
is just so busy.
Oh, I
with her
bet.
new businesses that she just does not even have time to do any YouTube. That's what she told me. She just don't have time for it.
Did she ever fix that baby's cheek?
I don't know. Dude, that baby's cheek is jacked up.
You remember that cheek where she had all them sticks hanging out of it? Oh my god!
It's like a popsicle sticks. It looked like you.
You know, it had me. I have her last live stream was titled "I didn't plan on doing this," and then she went live. She had full fucking makeup on, high heels, wearing her little high heel things, full like dress, 2-piece with the pants and a top that was like trying to highlight and push up her breasts. And then she had notes prepared. And she was like, guys, I didn't plan on doing this live. I'm like, bitch, you're the fakest I've ever seen.
I remember when she did that curse on you, bro. She did that black magic curse on you.
Yeah, I'm afraid to do tarot for fear that she'll put another curse on me.
Oh, did you know that we got a murder plot going on? A murder plot tied up over in the Boyd and over here in Ernie's community, because this person is really in both communities, although she don't know what the fuck is going on in either one of them. And I'm talking about Ernie's ex, Carolyn, HIV puss. Woo.
Well, you know what really cracks me up, Mr. T, is that these ladies are still talking about the Lightning Tiger. That dude's been locked up.
Yeah, locked up. Won't let me die. Let me tell you. Have you heard about it? Have you heard about this murder? It's a murder case now, evidently.
No. Tell me about it.
Yeah. Hold on. I got Vegas. I think she's going to drop a link. She can find it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's serious business. A lot of people are getting implicated. I think I'm even implicated in it. I don't know how.
And this is with Carol?
Yeah. Carolyn, Spiritual Warrior. She's been hanging out at this guy named Yenzer's channel, trying to make this other guy that she likes. His name is Corey Befford, or Bad Core. A lot of people know him. And I'm not doxing his name. Everybody knows his name. And that's what's been going on. But she still hadn't let go of the hate for me and Vegas Barbie for no reason. We haven't done anything to her. And now it's how dare you? Now it's a murder. She claims it's a murder case now, attempted murder that we tried to get her murdered by hooking her up with Ernie, I reckon.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. See, here's the thing, and I'm going to say some shit about that right now. You made the choice to let him into your shitty-ass New York high-rise apartment. All right? You made the choice to allow him to sit on your fucking couch and do streams while you watch out your window paranoid. All right?
That's crazy.
And if you had sex with him, then you made that choice. We didn't do anything. You can't implicate anybody.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this Carolyn character going from one community, one channel to the next, trying to clout chase off everybody.
Yeah, she needs to join up over there with Chasing Cloud. They'll all fit together real good. And they
well, I mean, they all practice witchcraft, so there you go.
They can all go real life, try to figure out where everybody's at. Oh my god.
This is just weird, Mr. T. Who spends all their time looking for addresses and personal photos, family members? That's like a very strange behavior, Mr. T and Kevin. It boggles my mind.
They couldn't even get a job.
Yeah,
well, that too. That makes me wonder too. Like, there's no way you're employed if you're doing all this on YouTube every day. Like, damn, bro. Like, get a life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That one channel that leads the Mean Girls that went live 3 times about me on my one stream that I did on Monday.
Well, Kevin, you got to get this right. That person is now subordinate to Chasing Clout. So.
Yeah. She's not running things.
She's not running things anymore, Kevin. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. But I found it so funny though that they were, did 3 streams about my one stream. They stretched it out more than Blame Katie stretches it out.
Oh, I'm sure they're not done. I mean, and I'll tell you somebody else. And shame on you, Shannon. You big fat banana fingered whale. You putting people's picture up there. You want me to start putting pictures up on you? You ain't even got no friends, bitch. Let me tell you something. You lied when you claimed that you almost died, banana fingers. You didn't die. You said your own friends didn't check in on you and got all in your feelings, talking about Savage and Pirate and all them. That's not true. They showed the receipts, Shannon. So you're just a big fat ass liar too. And have you looked in the mirror lately, Shannon? Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror at yourself. You need to go to Weight Watchers, lose some weight, and them hands of yours. Big old, you should have played NFL football, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be on retirement now, drawing all them good benefits from the NFL.
Well, what position would she play? Quarterback?
Linebacker. Her hands are too big to play quarterback.
Oh, man. You know, Shan Man is quite the character. You know, I have screen grabs that I took of her. I saved them on my phone. It took me 5 minutes. All I did was fast forward through one of her live streams. And I mean, I could post it if I want to, but I've had other priorities, you know, in my community post. But I thought about it. I sat and thought about it. And I said, do I want to lower myself to Shannon's level? You know, do I want to post, you know, pictures of her that make her look like she's a fucking extra from The Walking Dead? You know, no, I don't really want to do that because it makes me feel bad. I don't want to make a woman look bad and make her feel ugly. It doesn't make me feel good.
That's not a woman though. She's a man. Shan, man. Send them to me. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it. Because if I've seen your picture one time in the last 2 or 3 days, she's had pictures after picture after picture after picture. We get it, Shannon. You don't like Kevin. Okay, that's fine. Move on with your life now. You're worse than...
And think about this, Mark. I went live today for almost 2 hours. It was like a 90-minute stream, right? I was cammed up almost the whole time. I look great. I'm recovering from the surgery. I'm happy. I still look good. I know I look better than Shannon. So, I mean, I can't complain. Now, if I wanted to, I could send you pictures. See that particular stream that I highlighted, which was from like 2 weeks ago of hers, she actually turns the camera down and shows her hand, shows her banana fingers. And I took a screenshot of that. You want me to send you a picture of her banana fingers on Discord?
Yeah, I need a picture of that so I can upload it and show everybody. Because, I mean, she's got some large hands. I mean,
okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, says chasing clout is methed up and loves to twist a bow. Wow, so she's a drug addict too? I didn't know that.
Wow, just a lot of information's coming out about this new leader of the MGs. It's just very sickening, Mr. T. Very sickening.
Yeah.
I'm just flabbergasted that people like, you know, Mr. Nobody and the crybaby down there. She just cries all the time. She's just crying. You know, cries every day, all day long. And they follow these people, these bad people that are terrible. But
yeah, right. But you're not butt ugly, Mags, going around putting bad pictures of people on your community posts, one behind another, just spamming the community section on my YouTube. You know, I guess I'm gonna have to unsub her because she just won't stop. She just over and over and over and over. So
I sent the pictures on Discord and then the Catfish server. Go ahead and look at them, Mark. Tell me what you think. First picture is of her fingers. It's crazy. Look at those rings on her fingers. Those rings are about to pop off.
Sausage.
You know what I'm going to do next time I go live? I'm going to bring up that picture of her hands, and I'm going to show my hands on the live stream. Show them the difference. Show them what a nice feminine hand looks like, and then show them what fucking banana fingers looks like.
I don't know. It's only Spurs mount downstream. We got a lot going on. We're gonna come back to Carolyn here in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all talk for a second. Give me a second to get caught up. This is crazy. I reckon we've set the community off by calling out a liar.
Well, there's
Weird,
been a lot
man.
of things been happening, Mr. T. I just can't believe that they've been attacking Kevin like that, especially since he just had a surgery, man. Really fucked up shit.
Yeah.
What a fucking hand, dude.
Ain't that crazy? And that's from her live stream. She pulled the camera down and just showed her hand. Look at those rings. Those rings are barely hanging on. And I bet you could put butter on those fingers and those rings would not come off.
I don't know if I'm gonna upload that. It's not even.
And Mr. Nobody, Mr. Nobody, I'm just better than you, man. I'm just better than
What do you
better
mean,
looking than you.
Mr.
I've got
T?
more money than you. I'm always going to be better than you, Mr. Nobody. Just get over it, bro.
Is that picture so bad that you don't want to upload it, Mark?
Too bad. I don't want to lose the channel over it. Come on, dude. That's horrible. Jesus. She's about to bust them rings from all them banana fingers.
Well, we need to do something for these like old, overweight, obese women, boomer women on the internet. Like they're just so angry, Mr. T and Kevin. Why are these women so angry? I don't understand it.
Look how wrinkly her hands are. See, and the stream that I chose, she's wearing a full face of makeup. So I was even nice. I could have chose a stream where she wasn't wearing makeup. The screenshots that I took were of her in full makeup, like done up with her hair looking good and everything. So I mean, I did her a favor, and it looks terrible still. And you have the audacity to highlight you try to find bad angles like from the side that try to make me look bad. Bitch, you need to look in the mirror. I don't know if you all know this, but I'm very happy with how I look. And I mean, I spend a lot of time on the way that I look. And I am, do I think that I look perfect? No, I think that there's a lot that I can work on. Like if I was rich and I had access to a plastic surgeon as an assistant, there's a lot of shit that I would do. But I've reached a point in my life where I'm pretty happy with the way that I look. And especially in my face, because I put a lot of money in that. But I don't mean to be too vain, but I'm just saying, like, come on, Shannon, you need to try a little bit harder, honey.
Well, Kevin, you got to look at it like this. A lot of these people are insecure about themselves, so they're going to reflect their insecurities onto you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just
well,
these people are just bad people.
Mags. Here's the thing. I understand that it might upset you, but these are people that are actively attacking me, Mags. So it's called tit for tat. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I'm saying?
See, a lot of these women need more class, like Sally and Vegas Barbie. If they found that kind of class, they'd be more happy in their lives, but they can't get it, so they're just mad. So they attack your looks, Kevin.
Yeah.
It's very sickening.
Yeah, but Mr. Nobody, you hide behind an avatar. What are you doing, Mark? Mr. Nobody, let's see. Why don't you cam up? Go live, Mr. Nobody, on your channel and cam up. Let's see it.
Mr. Nobody is a very sad man. You got to show him a little bit of sympathy because he's just a loser. I felt bad for him.
And that's all you got, Mr. Nobody. All you are is a meme channel. Oh my God! That is not Photoshop, guys. That's pulled directly from her live stream, like from 2 weeks ago, when she pulled her camera down.
I think those. I don't think she could take off those rings.
Look at those rings. Those rings are struggling. I mean, could you imagine? Ooh, and look at those fingernails. Bitch, when was the last time you got your nails done? I mean, you're so gross. It's so manly. I can't stand it. I can't do it.
We're going to do
sorry.
a side-by-side comparison here in a second. Side-by-side comparison.
Sorry, I'm reading the side chat, everybody. I'm like trying to catch up with chat.
That's the echo from hell right there. I just can't believe this Mr. Nobody would show his ugly head in our chat, man. It's like, dude, you need help, man. Go get some therapy or something. Just a loser, man.
No, I'm sorry, but there is absolutely something wrong with her hands. Her hands are not feminine. She does not take care of herself. And this is just her hand. I mean, we talk about banana fingers. Here we go.
Look at them fingernails. So I wonder if she ain't got a big dirt patch up under them. Look at this. Here's what I find interesting. Look at this picture. Now, that's not a bad picture. You know, she's in the middle of talking. But look who she looks like. She looks just like Kathleen Turner. Look at that. Do they not favor Shannon and Kathleen Turner? Come on.
Yeah, that does.
If she was looking forward, they look just alike.
You know what's interesting, Mark? Those of you who are on your cell phone, you can actually zoom in on the actual picture of Shannon there on the other one. Her left side, she's actually, her hair is thinning on the left side there on the temple. She likes to talk about, I'm wearing a toupee and I'm going bald. I think you might want to check the left side of your temple there, Shannon. Looks like you're losing your hair.
Yeah, she's got thin hair to start with, though, to be fair. I mean,
yeah.
Thin it's not very thick. So.
It's weird that you talk about me losing my hair, but yet you're a biological woman and you're losing yours. So, once again, tit for tat.
Does she favor this guy or what? Come on. I think she favors.
Oh, my God.
Look at that. She favors him. Look.
That's Shannon.
Yeah, that's Shannon.
That's Shannon and Cole. Shannon and Cole, fucking.
That is so hilarious, bro. Okay, I gotta show you guys this. Now we're gonna analyze this. This is going back to Carolyn and her crazy ass. Okay. I want you to actually look at this shit and y'all tell me what the actual fuck is wrong with Carolyn. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the first comment. It says, you said you were only playing me, Luna. Play with me, Luna. You're sus as fuck. I refuse to upload all my stuff. You can talk with my lawyer, my prosecutors, etc. You're no longer allowed incoming strikes. Then we will shadow dragon program to find out who y'all are. So she's trying to go real life. I'll post more, Luna. You're fucking blocked. Mark Terry and Vegas Barbie simp. Which, trust me, Luna's not a simp for me. Or Vegas Barbie. Violating a no contact order. Enjoy. And then Luna says, what's going on? It just goes on and on. Carolyn, just stop. Your anger is so sketchy and random. Reported, she says. So she's a snitch now. She's went to report it. People tried to have me murdered. Can you see this? Look at that.
Oh my God.
People have tried to have me murdered. Do you fucking understand that? My case is an attempted murder case, fuckface. It's an attempted murder case by certain people. I'll give the FBI your statement here, 1 minute. But yes, you just stepped into an attempted murder case on me. See you soon, Sandy Hart. Now, if you'll remember Sandy Hart, she's the one from the food stamp stream, which, believe it or not, was my #1 stream last year. She's the one that handed you know who her ass on that stream.
Oh yeah.
And the last 2 people that have really went after Sandy, guess where they are right now? They're in jail. Okay?
Oh God. Well, hopefully the other one's heading there too.
Yeah. But we're in an attempted murder. What's your thoughts about that? I mean, is Carolyn not pretty delusional or what?
I think Carolyn's batshit crazy.
She is. She's trying to say that me and Vegas Barbie have tried to have her murdered. And I can prove, if this was to go to court, which it's not going to, this is just Carolyn being Carolyn, I could literally prove to where I told her right up front that Ernie did have HIV, that he was absconded from the law and was wanted, you know, before she let him in her house.
That probably turned her on. You telling her that.
I don't know. You know, they say women like the bad guys. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah. There you go.
It's just,
and then she used it to play victim. Oh, I kicked him out. Blah blah blah. And now it's a murder case. What the hell, Carolyn? Carolyn, you have really fallen from grace. At least from my graces. Like, I don't want nothing to do with you.
Me either.
I love this background. Is this a free background from StreamYard? I love the gradient. It matches my avatar.
Yeah. I just downloaded it just a second ago by accident, believe it or not.
I like it.
But yeah, it's new with the StreamYard's update. I'm not that crazy about this update. I don't like it.
Yeah, StreamYard updated it. But no, Carolyn, you need to... I mean, you're trying too hard. And you know what's weird about Carolyn? Carolyn doesn't even really promote her channel. She just does all this weird shit, I guess, for attention, like on other people's channels. But she doesn't even promote... Like, a lot of people do this stuff, and they're trying to get viewers onto their channel, right? Well, Carolyn could care less.
Yeah, Carolyn's never been able to have a channel. Back when she would go live, she would be lucky to have 5-10 people in there. You know, it's kind of sad, you know. But yeah, I don't even know why she does it. Because she really, every time, if you'll notice, and even back when you were first meeting her, if you'll remember back, Kevin, she would start talking about shit, and she would have no idea of what she was even talking about, you know? She would just start rambling on.
I had a lot of optimism for her, because when I brought her into this community, when she was on panels, she would actually be pretty quiet, and she would just listen and learn. And I thought, oh, wow, this is awfully cool, because, you know, usually most people complain that Carolyn talks too much, and she overshares. But, you know, she would be very quiet on panels, especially with Ernie on panel. And then come to find out, all this shit was happening in the background. You know?
Yeah. Bird in the chat says she was over on the asylum the other night and got her ass chewed up. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that. I guess we'll have to go back and watch that one.
Welcome in, Bird in the Hand. You come up if you ever want to. Hey, love for everyone. Mark, Kevin, and Alex, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate all y'all coming in. Bittersweet. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see everybody tonight. I apologize about all the yelling and hollering earlier. Oh, wow. Vegas said she went nuts. She went completely nuts on the asylum. Can y'all give me a timestamp? She attacked everybody. Attacked everyone. If I had a timestamp, I would definitely pull that up and play that about Carolyn. But I mean, she's getting more and more and more and more delusional. She really is. I think she actually believes this stuff that she says, like me trying to get her killed, murdered. You know, weird.
That's crazy. Carolyn. If you wasn't Carolyn, you would have a husband if you wasn't crazy. But because you're crazy, it lowers your value. I don't know. Like Incel X could probably vouch for me. You know, Carolyn's probably a mid-tier Becky, but because you're crazy, it makes you like a low-tier Becky.
Oh my God, here y'all go with the Becky's.
Hell, I'd even say a dude probably even like, you know, trade looks for sanity.
Like, you know, I mean, it's a little. At first, you think, "Oh, well, this isn't so bad," but then you get deep into the water, and you're like, "Oh fuck, I need to get out of here."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy how you know, the whole ordeal with the Lightning Tiger just like totally made her go nuts. It's very troubling.
She's been nuts ever since. But you know, the thing is, people don't realize Carolyn's been looking for love for a while, because she most definitely, she was dating Noodles 1980 before she started dating the Lightning Tiger. Noodles broke up with her on the live stream.
Yeah, I was there for it.
That's got to be hard, you know.
I can tell you what happened. Carolyn was kissing his ass, and Noodles said, "You know what, Carolyn? I originally agreed to do this relationship because I thought you were hot, but now I know you're just a crazy bitch, and I don't want to put up with you. So I'm breaking up with you right now." And Carolyn was like, "What?" And I'm sitting here watching this stream, and you know, he just breaks up with her. Oh, it was cringe.
Okay, we're fixing to play. We're fixing to play Carolyn. We're fixing to play Carolyn Spaz Out, y'all. Everybody get ready for it. Hold on, we gotta go to Luna's channel. So y'all be thinking, while I'm pulling this up, y'all be thinking who else we need to call out, you know? What else or talk about even that's going on in the community, because it seems like, and I'll be honest, in my opinion, since Ernie has been in jail, this side of YouTube has been dead. I mean, in my opinion.
I agree. I mean, when my vagina is the talk of the town, then the community doesn't have a lot, you know.
This channel is for entertainment or educational purposes only. You believe what you want to believe, right? Because I can't make you believe anything.
Steve, I know Bridget can't stand me. Love
Carolyn,
it.
I don't go calling Noodles on the telephone.
No, Bridget, you're
that.
too obsessed with
You
talking
did that.
about me, honey.
We're
You're a fucking loser. You may be Larry's best friend, but like everyone knows what type of person that you fucking are. You can sit here and fucking talk over me, loser. You stay in your fucking attic and yeah, sit there and point your fat fucking finger at everybody else and tell them how to live their fucking life. You narcissistic.
Of course he did. Of course Isaac Guest posted on his community tab. Because I am Isaac Guest's landlord and I live rent-free in his head. Since the day he met me, he wanted my position in the AGP community. Let's be real. When Guest Mob started, everyone
Let's get ahead of that and get back to
ruin your show. Fuck this guy. He's a fucking loser.
Welcome back, Bridget.
You know how it goes, sorry.
Oh, you got it, dogs. Fat ass dogs is calling for the bell.
Here we go. Everyone on Carolyn right now.
Now, for y'all that don't know it, when Steve Billings from the asylum rings that fucking bell, the next thing you're going to hear is everybody screaming and yelling at themselves. Now, let's look and count this down, Kevin. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against Carolyn. So here we go. Bridget.
Yes, she does talk over everyone. You are
Just like in the
correct.
real world. Everyone on Carolyn.
Bridget, at least, like, I'm not
least
the
I'm not
one
fat,
sitting there
don't
with a
have
ball
tears
gag
in
in
a
my
front
mouth being like,
door,
yes,
and
I'll
fuck
fart
my
in your
brother
face
'cause
for
Jake
more
told
fucking
me.
money.
Right,
You are
but you meet randos at the bar and
You're
you
a
fuck 'em and
fat
you bring 'em
fucking
home.
loser. And you are the one doing the most. You think you can sit here and
Hi,
fucking
Fluttermouse.
I'm in the front door, Carolyn.
you think you can sit here and
I don't
talk
talk
over
about you,
everybody?
freak fucking
You
weirdo.
are
You
not
noodle
funny,
about me
Bridget.
on
You're
the
not
phone,
funny.
You fucking weirdo.
She's fucking
You are
hilarious.
disgusting.
What
You're
a
fat
demon
fuck
smasheroni.
that farts in people's faces for fucking money. You fucking piece of shit. Let me beg for my fucking dog, y'all. My dog is sick. Hold on. You are a fucking loser, Bridget. You're Sean. Well, we all know you're cheating on your wife to go fuck Bridget. How do you feel about that one, Larry?
No, I fuck women.
Yeah.
Oh my
How
god.
does Carolyn, let me ask you something, Kevin. How does Carolyn get her fucking mic so loud? Seriously. She's
I
like
think-
louder than everybody else.
It is funny. I think maybe she turns it all the way up to 200 on StreamYard.
Probably. Yeah, I think it's hilarious that she's going in on. She said that Sean the Brit, who's married, is sleeping with Boston girl Bridget. I don't know about her relationship, don't care. And then she said, what do you think about that, Larry? Because everybody knows that Larry, he talks to like 5 or 6 different women over his wife. So, you know, this is what you get into, y'all viewers out there that are listening at home. This is what you get into at the asylum and Steve Billings' trash panel. He don't even try to control it. He just lets them scream and holler and yell. So we'll listen to a bit more of it. When y'all get sick of it, y'all let me know.
That's exactly what's going on. You stupid whore. You are fucking a dime a dozen. You piece of shit.
Everything but
Nobody
A
wants-
dime a dozen? Really? I'll take a whole gross. I got $10.
Steve, you just give her like fucking, $10. She'll do all for a dollar. Hey girl, what's up? I'm not too far from you, you stupid bitch. You better watch your fucking mouth.
Bridget, I'd be on here.
Shut up, like Larry.
What the fuck are you gonna do driving this?
What did she say? Did Carolyn just threaten to go real life? She said, I live close to you. You better watch your fucking mouth. That's implying she's going to roll up, ain't it, Kevin?
Yeah, she gonna pull up with the smoke.
She going to pull up and bring that heat. Y'all better watch out. Carolyn, the murder plot right here on Mark TOG channel.
Since that fucking bitch.
No, I'll chew your fucking tires out. Next time you drive by my fucking house, you fucking loser. Hey, guess what? You're not even allowed to grow plants.
Address, Carolyn? I'm gonna
I already have it. I already have it.
And I dare you, pull up right now, Carolyn. Oh, how about tomorrow in the afternoon?
BP are your initials. Pierogi or yeah,
Carolyn said she already had her address. She's a real. You reckon she's? Hey, wait a minute, Incel. Do you think that this Chasing Clout has recruited Carolyn to go more real life? Because Carolyn, I've never known Carolyn to go real life until now.
I mean, it could be a good possibility. I mean, she could be making moves that we don't know about that could be changing currently right now. She could be recruiting Mr. T. So she could be part of this new MG circle.
Yeah. Breaking news, everybody that don't know it. CJ, Chasing Clout, is now officially running the Mean Girls Discord, the Mean Girls chat. She's running things over there now. And that is a fact, according to our sources, Incel X's sources, which have never lied. They've always been right. These people are accurate. Always
been right. Just like Mr. T's always right. He's always
right.
Always.
Always. Here we go.
I've already got your number, bitch.
Yeah, you're my number.
Excuse me.
I
already have it.
Can we all be quiet for just like 30 seconds and at least let Buddy Mars say hi? This is the very first time she's ever been on my panel, and I've known this woman for years. Can we at least let her say hi?
Because trust me, I'll have your knees. I'll have you on your knees and my DA, that is my family or whatever, they will fucking have you begging for one. Stupid slut.
Bitch.
Have a collective oh, yeah, there's Sarah. That wants me to kill myself.
My fucking microphone on because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. You interrupted Steve, and now he's trying to get everybody to say hi
I'll
to
go
Buttermilk.
take a tripod, Sarah, and down it with some please. Would that make you happy? Would that make...
So let me ask you guys a question. Do y'all think that Carolyn might be over talking the panel a little bit?
Yes, absolutely. And she's not even listening to the host.
No.
The host was like, please welcome this new member who I've known for years, who's never been on panel before. Carolyn completely ignored it.
You know, Fluttermouse has never been on my panel, but she's going to soon. She's going to be up here soon. But it's going to be different because it'll probably just be me and Fluttermouse, so you can actually hear. And, you know, this is, Steve, if you're listening, this is how you actually conduct a panel. You know, not like this.
It's professional.
Yeah, bitch. Hi, Shut your fucking cockhole, bitch.
How's Randy Whore? How's Randy Whore? No one ever apologized for me calling you out on that. It was not a voice.
No, I don't owe anybody an apology, bitch.
Me.
How about that?
Fucking
bitch.
called you out on your fucking line. I know everything. There is no about all of you.
Fucking slut.
Yeah.
Very flash-a-tit. That's a throat network.
That's
Did you
Sandra
just
right
say
there.
flash your tits, Flacco? Is that what you just said?
Flash-a-tits.
Flacco, not tonight. No, not tonight. No. Steve knows it.
Oh my God. She said not tonight. That means she's flashed him before.
Oh my God.
Carolyn, you know, it's funny because the breaking news about Ernie face fucking Carolyn broke here on this channel, on this fucking weirdo channel. This is
Wait, I didn't
sick.
know about that. Is that true? Ernie did that?
Ernie himself went on this channel and he told Carolyn and everybody else on the panel that he never had sex with Carolyn, that he fucked her face. That's what Ernie said, verbatim.
So Carolyn got on her knees and Ernie.
That's what he said.
Oh my God.
Breaking news. We're gonna play a few more seconds and we'll shut this down and talk about other things going on in the community.
Truth, and that's slander, Bridget.
See, Flacco, and that is exactly what we were talking about earlier when we were saying you're a creepy weirdo, dude.
What's Flacco saying?
What up, Mr. Turtle?
You need to flash my
I didn't want
tits.
to see Larry's boob.
What? Larry's food?
Bridget
Yeah, mine.
just
I
always
do.
has to get
Yes.
up on every panel because she likes to hear herself talk, and she's a fucking loser. She's a really a no one.
Yeah, Carolyn.
She's just a scamming piece of shit.
I like to hear
on the
myself
internet.
talk too, and it's a damn
Oh my
good thing because
God.
no one else can hear me.
Hey y'all, my cat is sick.
Oh,
I
I
need
know.
money for my cat.
Silly.
Hey y'all, I need to buy a bud. Can anyone PDS? Can you kick me some money? I need bud. I need, my
She
cat
doesn't
needs like a vet bill.
She called PDX out, said she needed her to buy her some bud. That is fucking hilarious, y'all. But y'all get the point. Carolyn has fucking officially lost her fucking mind. This fucking Carolyn. Carolyn, you're done. Don't come back around over here in this channel or over in this community running your lying mouth saying that anybody tried to get you murdered, that you didn't know full fucking well in advance that Ernie was absconded from the law and had HIV. Now, I'm going to put the receipts up to prove it again because Carolyn, for whatever reason, she just runs from channel to channel to channel with that lie, and she's obsessed with me and Vegas Barbie. Kevin, you not so much, thank God. She'll bring you up every once in a while, but not like she does me in Vegas.
Thank God.
I know, right? So what else do we need to talk about? What else is going on in the community?
Well, I think we've covered pretty much everything. I can't think of anything else.
What about you, incels, or anything else? Y'all don't forget, everybody, drop Incel's link again. He's got an important stream coming up. Me and Kevin's going to be there. It's going to be an awesome stream. We're going to be exposing the new head of the Mean Girls. That is a fact. That Jason Clout is now the head of the Mean Girls. What y'all thought about that in the chat? There we go. There's the link. Everybody sub up to Incel X. Right there's the link. What's your thoughts about it, Kevin? You ain't said much about it. What do you think about her stepping up like this?
I think that it won't last. I think that sorry you all, my meds are kicking in. Shut up, Incelix. What are you laughing about?
You said, "Oh, my meds are kicking in."
I'm fixing to take me some meds.
You gone. You gone.
I think you're right, Kevin. I agree with you, because if you look back historically, whoever's been the head of the Mean Girls, they've always been either booted. You know, it's not been a good thing historically, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't think she's going to.
A lot of betrayal, Mr. T. I mean, I don't know how you can be part of that group. You got to watch your back 24/7, bro. Like, geez, just the stress of that right there, man. That would get to me. But don't let her kindness or her sweetness fool you. She's a very, very cunning, vindictive person, and you know, she is evil and not a good person. So don't let that fake kindness, fool you. She's evil.
Well, here's the problem: the menopause grannies, which is what I call them.
Yeah.
They, as the time moves forward, they become weaker because they're not really adding more people. This community is shrinking, not growing. So over time, the Mean Girls will get smaller and smaller. Oh, sorry, the menopause grannies will get smaller and smaller. And meanwhile, we will get larger and larger.
Yeah, I mean, look at the chat. We got like really great people. We got people that actually care about each other and they're actual Christians, They wish people the best even when they're, they may consider them an enemy, but they still wish them the best because we have good people over there. Those people, their lives suck. They're mad all the time. And the only way they can get it out is by doxing and going real life. And I just find it sad that Kevin and Mr. T are looking out for this community. And what do people do? They attack you for bringing out the truth. That's just sad, bro. Very bummed out right now.
Me too. I'm kind of bummed out about it. But the reality is there's going to be more coming out.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, you can tell them how you're planning on slow rolling this out. I mean, the reason why we're doing this is because most of y'all can't really grasp it. That's like after we played the video, we sat there and showed Viper admitted that he lied, and then everybody wanted to white knight for it. So, you have to go step by step and go over it and then re-go over it with y'all in this community. That's just something I've noticed, which, luckily in the chat, I'm noticing we've got people from 3 different communities in here, I know. So thank y'all for being here tonight with us. We're having fun, just talking about some interesting things going on.
Yeah, and I think we're pretty fair. I mean, you allow people to come up and speak their thoughts without, muting their mic and kick them off the panel. And, nobody's been kicked off the chat. Everybody's got to say what they wanted to say. And even if they attack us, we still just, let them speak their mind. And I think this is a really good community over here.
Yeah, I do too. And to be fair, Angelo, if you're listening to this, and I know y'all are because Degen's restreaming, you'll have Luna and Stewie replay this. So, if at any point in the future going forward, if you want to come up and address any of the things that myself or Kevin are going to be saying in the future, you're welcome to. But I don't want to have a screaming match like we had tonight and get derailed. I just want to talk about the actual facts and things like that. Now, Kevin, I want you to make it very clear, because you were called out by Lightning Viper to show your information, which I understand. I wouldn't do it either. Are you going to let everybody know that no, you are not accepting that challenge, that you don't want to put your information out? You don't have to put your information out where these real lifers can go real life on you or try to find out more about you.
Well, there's a lot of things that tie into that. First of all, I should not be held responsible for Angelo's lie. And so for Angelo to try to issue a challenge in response to him admitting that he lied is weird to me. It's almost like he's trying to shift the attention onto me when he's the one doing all the fuck shit. So I'm not going to hold anyone in this community privy to my information, because quite frankly, you haven't earned the right to be privy to my information. I was not a low-ranking NCO like Angelo. I was a higher-ranking officer. And as such, I respect my own personal information, my PII. And I do not feel the need to disclose that to other people who are strangers on YouTube, of which not a single one of you have ever met me in real life except for Ernie. So why would I give you my OERs and my discharge forms? Why? I don't work for you. You're not my boss.
Well,
you're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big.
Well, Flight Nurse, she brings up a good point. I mean, once that RX label was shown, I mean, they were like tossing around that docs like everywhere, man. I mean, that was just sickening to watch. They were getting off on being able to harass you in real life. I mean,
but how did that work out? That was a work.
Well, I'm just saying that I mean, he's basically telling you to harm yourself by showing out your information because he knows these people will attack you. So how is that a good person? How are you a good person?
He's not a good person.
Exactly. So, you're white knighting for a guy who's actually a bad person.
Wow, we got a special guest in the back, y'all. Can y'all believe it? It's Bird the Word. What's going on, Bird? Welcome back.
Oh, God, I got to put up with this shit again.
No, I came up to apologize.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm not going to argue with you, Bird, because I'm like high right now on drugs.
Either, bud. I don't. But your beliefs are your beliefs, and my beliefs are my beliefs, and he ain't never done nothing to me that affected my life or my family, so I can't.
Yeah, I understand.
Well,
I can respect that right there. That's what I'm talking about, Bird.
You go, Bird. Now, what's going on with this Kale's Bells, Bird? Because I understand that every time you get on the panel, you don't get to talk, and other people kind of get to talk over you. I don't mention any names.
Yeah, I don't either, because I threw up a white flag to protect my family.
So basically,
can't really speak on it, but I care for Kels. But it's just not.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all can go back and play it, and you can hear for yourself and judge for yourself. I mean,
What are you talking about, though?
She's talking about that the one we don't speak of.
Oh.
And her was on panel at Kale's Bells, and the one we don't speak of made a threat to Bird that she was going to take her daughter's picture and go after Bird and go back into real life with her. That's what we're saying.
Oh my God! When did this happen?
since chasing clout became the running the Mean Girls now. That's when
we got to cover that.
It was like a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't see
And
that.
I just want to keep my child protected, you know? So I'm not going to speak on it no more. I'm not supposed to. So I waved a white flag.
So basically, she took away your voice by threatening to go real life. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she pulled him on the tee, man.
She did,
bro.
And
That's
did
fucked
it
up.
right. Here's what's interesting to me, guys, is she did it right out in the open on Kale's panel, and then she turned around and twisted it because she didn't get to talk. Man, I wish we could play the clip. And started crying and moaning and saying, "Oh, I don't get to talk. I'm the only one." And you know how she comes up and always takes over the panel and makes it all about her. That's exactly what she did. She came up and threatened to go real life on Bird. So Bird now, she can't even talk out of fear that they're going to attack her and go after her daughter now, because they're stalking her all the way from Facebook to TikTok and everywhere else. It's not just on YouTube. This is going into real life since this CJ took over the Mean Girls. It's a fact.
I don't know if it's got anything to do with CJ, though. I don't.
Well, she's the main one, so it falls back on her.
It's been going on for 3 years. And my shit kept getting pushed under the rug. And, you know, when the opportunity arose and I had some proof finally, I brought it out. And it wasn't accepted as legit proof. But then I got more proof.
There you go.
And I can't find nobody to put that out.
I'll put it out.
Yeah, we'll put it out.
We always put the truth out. We're all about truth over here.
Yeah, we're destroying evil here, Bird. We're destroying the evil.
Yeah. And I am going to cover that stream. I'm not going to do it while you're up here, but I am going to cover it later on because I want everybody to see how in this community people can threaten to go real life on people up on an open panel, somebody else's channel. The channel holder don't even call them out on it. Sits there and lets it go. Kale's bells. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, bro. Like, you know, it's your responsibility as a channel owner to, you know, shut that down and say, hey, you're not going to do that on my shit. You need to get out of here.
I learned the hard way about that in Select.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's you know, you just don't do that. You respect other people's privacy, you know. And
I care for Kels. I know she's been through a lot in the last month, and I don't want to hurt her anymore. But
well, it seems like this group operates kind of like a wannabe gang. Like, I think they would classify under the Rico.
They up each other's ass before they can smell yesterday's dinner.
This might be a Rico thing.
God. That is fucking hilarious, Bird. So true, too.
Well, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Because I was raised not to be a liar. I was raised not to tell. I found out growing up that when you lie and you keep shit to yourself, it just causes mental anguish, and you gotta have a good memory. And so I'm just wide open all the time, as you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. And
Well, I'm not gonna lie, your boomer ways kind of irritate me sometimes, Bird. But you know, that's not your boomer ways irritate me sometimes. But it's not enough for me to like.
Hold on.
Your
family or
boobs.
something.
He's saying your boobs. Your boobs irritate him.
Hold on, guys. I want to say something real quick.
No, it's a boomer ways.
Real. I want to be just as serious. I want to be real clear about this so everybody understands it. I'm not attacking Kels Bells. I never attacked Kels. When I said that, I was talking figuratively about, you know, when I said that I'll stab her in the front comment. That wasn't that was meaning that I will come face to face with somebody if I have a problem with them. It wasn't that I was threatening to harm her or anything like that, because I don't do that. And I am sorry that Kel's lost her mother. It's awful. I can't imagine that, happening to me. But, with me personally, I wouldn't be on YouTube for a period of time after that happened. That's just me personally. And I'm not saying sometimes panels you can't control them all the way, but I just feel like Bill's dropped the ball on this one. Yeah, if y'all watch the video and question yourself, y'all may feel different. That's just the way I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. If I'm wrong, okay, I'm wrong. And majority of the time, I am wrong.
Well, I don't care what you said. I mean, they attacked your family. That's a no-go. So it doesn't matter what you said.
It's somebody that I don't know if I'll ever have contact with again now because of the interference and what's been said about me to them.
Yeah, this makes me furious. She should have just dropped everybody on the panel and said, hey, this is my show.
But she was doing something else. She had a whole different agenda, and it kind of got thrown in her lap. Yeah. And I just kept saying, she wanted to speed through it. She didn't really want to take. And it's cool, I guess. But my shit's just as important as somebody else's,
Well, I don't think it's cool.
And, I seen you over there, Charlie, saying, oh, fuck, I hope Bird's got enough vodka. Look here, dude, I ain't never asked nobody for a motherfucking dime. And I ain't retired military, dude. I make it on my own.
Neither's Charlie.
And, dude, they sell campers all day long for $800 on fucking Marketplace. You go into a new RV lot, man, you had dreams. And so, fuck off. You scamming son bitch threatened to shoot my girlfriend in the fucking face. How dare you?
Wow. That's sick.
How dare you? Oh,
and
the two Viper too, and he turned around and forgave him and is now trying to help him.
Y'all guys talk for just a second. I'm fixing to pull a clip up. We're gonna pull.
Yeah, we need to pull this up, Mr. T. This needs to be brought to light.
Oh, Jesus, I'm going to get a hell of a rash tomorrow.
No, you ain't.
You watch. I can't even go on Charlotte's Webbing without being stalked the next day.
So they're like,
it's all about me.
Where you go? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Pretty much. There's even a channel dedicated to my daughter and my estrangement.
What's the channel called?
Where the bodies are. Where the bodies are buried. There's 3 videos on that channel. And it's all about me and my daughter's estrangement. And how I was an abusive mother. And showing TikToks of my daughter. My daughter furious with me. Where they go at her on TikTok too and tell her shit. And they can't say that ain't no mean girls in there because, by God, I seen a couple of them in my daughter's chat when I went to check shit out.
Oh, so they're posting comments on her videos as well?
Yeah, I seen a couple of them in one of her chats. And I even messaged one of them. So now you know who you are, don't you? But I ain't going to put out no names.
Wow,
because it's just like going to come back to haunt me. It's going to come back to haunt me.
This is sick, Kevin.
Sorry, y'all. I'm not looking at the side chat. I'm pulling this clip up. Now, this is coming up.
Mark. You don't really look at the side chat when you sing. Just pretend you're singing. Just singing.
This is the clip I was talking about. This comes from SDA Drama Clips. This is on Kale's Bell's channel, but we're gonna let it play and we'll talk about it and we'll stop and analyze it a little bit. You guys check this out. Y'all want to see something? Check this shit out.
Until Miss Busy Big Body up here had to come up here and start her shit in with me. And the truth of the matter, look, truth of the matter is, none of this would be doing, would it be even be happening right now if Nicolina wouldn't have tried to poke at me and get me with making a fake profile of my child.
Well,
and
years
ago,
ago,
our estrangement,
and
who fucking
years
cares?
ago,
The pain's still
and it
there.
would not- it
The
would
pain's
not-
still there. You
It
still
would-
stab me in the fucking back and I still bleed from
I
it,
don't get
bitch.
Ask
You're not
Jody.
Wait a minute. I thought they didn't talk about kids, right? That's what I always heard. You don't talk about kids. Don't talk about kids. Well, there it is, right there off the rip, right off the rip.
I like how everything's like a long time ago. Hey, it was like a long time ago. Okay?
It was. It was. And it was. And so, Lex, it was.
Well, there's
It
no
was.
excuse
It
for a
was.
long time.
It was a couple. It was a couple months after I left the Mean Girls.
Just because it's been 3 years doesn't make it not bad.
Any better, and not when they're still in contact with her, keeping her gaslighted up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so they're like currently right now, like stalking her social media, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, I was told today in comments that my daughter's doing great without me. I need to be institutionalized.
That's sick. Don't mention
And,
the person that said that's name again, Bird. Don't even mention her name.
Yeah, she got demoted anyway. She's not even a leader anymore.
No, I didn't mention that was not who it was.
Okay.
No.
It wasn't her at all.
I know Incel X don't know who it is, but I don't want her name mentioned. Period. Now let's go to the clip.
Why?
Emotionally weaponize your fucking bullshit under the rest of us.
I still bleed. Wait, don't you still talk about what was said about your child?
Listen, I'm tired of the child.
Only when it
talk.
comes-
I'm tired of it.
Don't you still talk about it?
Apparently,
Do I go live and get on panels and cry about it and weaponize it and cry?
Yeah, you get on all kinds of panels to talk about everything that's been done to you.
I've spoken about it factually. What your problem
Just
is,
like
is
I'm
you are
doing right
freaking
now. I'm
drunk and
speaking
an
about it
Adderall
factually.
addict that your daughter
I'm an
gets you
Adderall
because she
addict?
hates you. Yes.
I'm an Adderall addict now, huh?
Yeah,
Because I have
you-
narcolepsy. I haven't taken Adderall in months, so just shut your
Bird,
mouth. Because I'm having it redone.
Bird, honey, but I remember having a conversation with you after Nick apologized to you, and you said that you was just, you was going to take it with a grain of salt, but you'd be able to be in chats with her, and if you was on a panel, you just didn't have to talk to her. And now all that's thrown out the window again, and
She used to come up here running her fucking mouth to me, using it again against me about how my daughter is lucky not to be around me.
Yeah, she
and my
is.
daughter
I agree.
this and my daughter that.
She had no
You're
right
not
to
in
do
everybody's
that.
brain, Nicolina.
You're
You
toxic.
don't think for
You're
everybody.
toxic.
And you
No,
don't know
the
that.
daughter speaks for your daughter, and she
I
decided
wanted
no contact was the best.
I
And I
wanted-
agree with that. Based on
Well,
your behavior,
yeah, and some people do that. Me and my mother did it quite a bit.
I wanted
Yeah, can we
you
talk about your maintenance shots of vodka to keep the shakes away? Because I have a screenshot of you saying that.
What are you talking about?
Let's not drag any more stuff.
Oh no! Listen, this woman drags me.
You
everywhere
want
she
me
goes.
to accept her apology when she comes at me like this?
Oh, you get no grace from me anymore, bitch. I apologize
but you know
twice.
what?
You
You
accepted it,
don't
and every
even know
time you go up on
the
panels,
meaning of
you
the word.
fucking cry victim. My daughter was axed 3
Why
years
are
ago.
you so
Who's
mad,
the adult
Nicolina?
that went no con- because you attacked Texas
Because
Kim,
I'm
and
calling
that's
you
one of my
out.
best friends.
Because I'm calling you
can't call
out
me
is what it
You
is.
can't call me
Because
out.
I'm calling you out, and you can't handle it.
You cannot call me out.
You
drunk.
can't
Oh, I
handle
can
it.
handle it. I can.
I want to be very clear, y'all. Yeah, according to Chaotic, that Nicolina apologized for this. Is that true, Verge? Did she apologize to you?
She did, but let me tell you what she said in her apology. I've heard 3 different reasons why this has happened. I've heard 3 different reasons why she did this to me. Okay? But then when she apologized to me, she apologized for one of those reasons. She's sorry she listened to McKenna and Sweet Katie and followed along with them to go at my daughter. But there is another clip somewhere, and I tried to find it today, in SDA's clips, where said person said that somebody named Kane Corso did it, and that my daughter reached out to her. Now, you tell me why in the fuck, out of the clear blue sky, my daughter will reach out to somebody like that. For no reason. But I know her from Dick Pat Band.
I want to be clear about something else too while we're talking about this. This is not about Kel's Bells at all. This just happened to happen on her panel. That's all. It just happened to happen on her panel. That's the only thing about it. I mean, I don't know why.
And I didn't feel like her, because she was like, she was wanting me to find closure to it. Well, I still ain't satisfied, I guess you could say, because I have questions. I have questions, and then I still get continually harassed about being an abusive mother, being this. You know, my daughter was in her 30s.
Let's get through this clip. And then we'll talk more about it, because we're almost through. It's not a long clip. 6 minutes.
No, you can't. All you do is run your fucking mouth too. And let me tell you something. I came from the queen of fucking running her mouth, and I'll run my mouth right back to you.
Okay, keep it going. Listen, I'm going to go. Me and Kim and Rand is going to get back to the live that I had planned. Bird,
I'm going to leave. Thank you for letting me up. Your biggest mistake. I'm going to give you some. You shouldn't have let Jody up to start this fire. You shouldn't have let Bird up to continue it, and you shouldn't have let them attack Texas Kim. I wouldn't be here. I was my fucking sons were here hanging out. No,
it's her business.
Texas Kim is classy. No, Texas Kim is classy as fuck. Yes, Bird.
I know she is. Did I let them attack you, honey?
Was I attacking anybody?
You got
until so-and-so
until I came up and I said stop.
No, the reason
you're about.
Okay, listen.
You're nuts.
Nick, when I seen how deep it went with Jody, I wanted to see. Again, if one of my friends in this chat seen a name come in, and they're the only one that knew that was my family member or my son's name, and they didn't screenshot it and delete it right away, and they let it go on to get 7, 8, 9, 10 screenshots of it, I would be fucking pissed. I'd be like, why didn't you delete it?
It was 3 years ago, and we have dealt with this over 20 times.
I didn't know all that. I let Jody. I wanted to see how long Jody let it go on in that chat before she deleted it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, anybody other than me can speak.
I wanted to know that. No, you were saying that I let.
The problem is, yes, since I came up, you are not going to attack. You're not going to. Yes,
especially where it don't belong.
It belongs when you guys brought me up.
You're always in everybody's fucking business.
Bitch, you brought me up. Texas Kim is a classy Southern lady, and Jody came up to start shit. It was allowed. I'm not going to tolerate it.
You're up here defending something.
Wow, there's Nicolina up, controlling another panel. She's let herself up here. This is crazy. What are y'all thoughts? What do you think about this, Kevin? I mean, this is just regular old 101 business as usual, right? I guess Kevin's went to sleep. Incel's asleep. What do you think, Incel? This is crazy.
Well, I mean, I don't know who this woman is, but she sounds like she's mentally ill. Like she needs like deep therapy for her psychological problems. And it's just sad that, you know, she would jump on a panel and attack poor Bird here, who's, you know, away from her daughter and threatening her daughter and going on her social media. It's just very sickening to me, man. And then plus this content creator is just trying to have a good discussion, and this weird woman just jumps up here and destroys it. It's very sickening to me.
I don't think they're threatening my daughter. I think they're gaslighting her against me. Telling her I'm a drunk. I need to be institutionalized. I'm insane in the membrane. You know, good shit like that.
That's funny.
Hell yeah, my daughter knows that all about me because she's seen Mama in action for sure.
That's funny what Vegas is saying in the chat because it's so true, Bird. No, she had no right to do that. She's trying to use an excuse about takes what's her name, Kim, which I like her, even though she is tied in with the MGs or whatever, chasing clouts bunch. But I like her. She does videos every day. You know, she talks about a wide variety of topics, but you know, this one over here, she always does this. She comes up and she makes the panel about her. She derails the whole conversation. It's fucking bullshit, dude. But let's let the clip play on now.
I just want to say
Then
that
it wasn't even defended.
Texas.
Oh, you are not.
Let me ask her.
She wasn't needing defended. I was getting along with her. For fuck's sakes. You come up here and stir this shit.
No, Jody did. Jody did.
Talk.
Jody did, not me.
You're the one up here hollering and getting me all fucking wound up.
Listen,
Can I interject real quick?
Take responsibility for your own reactions, Bird.
Texas, Texas Cam, excuse me, Nicole, Texas Cam was fine. It really was. They were going to be behind the scenes, which is what I would really do. Please, Bird.
Finally telling this bitch exactly how I
can help the problem.
Oh,
right?
it is. It's helping me a lot. My gut is feeling so much better. You wouldn't believe it.
Tonight she'll go on somebody else's channel and you already did it around after she was on Sharan's. You absolutely did.
Oh,
you
I fucking knew.
You have alcohol-induced dementia.
One more time, and then I'm just going to jump down because I don't have time.
Kim, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. We're getting ready to get on with our what menu you got planned.
I know, but can I interject here, please?
Yeah, can I ask you a question though? What Nick said? Do you feel like I was letting you get jumped?
No, I don't feel like I was jumped. I just
okay. You don't feel.
I don't feel like I was jumped. I just felt like that for I don't know how long now. That
now you see right there, straight out of her own mouth, she said that she didn't even feel like she had been jumped. So why are you coming up there and derailing Tails' whole stream, you dumbass? That's what I'm talking about. These fucking people are weirdos. I'm gonna let it play out and then we're gonna talk about it.
that I've been getting blamed for very nasty comments that I never made.
I didn't see any.
And then the other night,
and then it gets weaponized.
The other night on Mark's panel, I absolutely was attacked from Mark's panel by Bird and by Mark. And Bird told me that I've got spider eyelashes, and just made fun of my looks, and which I didn't think was very nice at all because. I've never made fun of your looks, ma'am. Never.
No, isn't that what y'all do to everybody else? Though?
No,
I don't.
Kim doesn't. Kim doesn't.
I don't, ma'am.
I don't know why she's saying that I attacked her because I haven't attacked Texas Cam. I'm sub to her. I watch every video she comes out.
I've never heard you say anything about any women's looks, bro.
I don't. I mean, I might have said something on your panel one night when I was up there with y'all, but I ended up telling her here what I actually did say. So
I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and find this one because I don't remember ever talking about Texas Kim at all, except for positive things.
Well,
I don't know. There's a lot of this story. This clip's only telling half the story. Y'all have to go back and find the stream for yourself. I respect what Chaotic's saying in the side chat, and I agree with her because Chaotic says this was going on way before she joined the panel. She can't stand half the story to be told. And I agree. I don't either. I don't want to tell half the story. I'm going to find the stream maybe later and go over the whole stream.
like I said, I woke up. I woke up to it. And, I get up, do my potty. I'm going in to get me a couple Mountain Dews. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I see Miss Jody up there. I'm like, what the hell? But see, it's been being denied for a long, long time about them being in a chat talking to a fake profile of my daughter. And they claimed I didn't know it was my daughter. Well, guess what? I got them screenshots that they had dressed her as my daughter now. I didn't have it before.
Okay, let's let this play out, Bird. And we got another clip. Here we may play in a minute. This is almost done, guys. I'm sorry for the clip.
And I'm probably going to get the wrath of hell tomorrow. Y'all, I'm
No, you'll be all right, Bird. Don't worry. You worry too much. You're eating much into
No,
this.
y'all don't.
Speaking to me, I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't do that.
I said they were tarantula
Okay.
legs.
Now,
It's okay.
you don't have to listen to Nick. You don't have to listen to Nick at all. But if there's one thing you do need to listen to Nick about, is that when Nick first met me, Nick will tell you every person that has ever been too sweet to her has burned her. Okay. So she absolutely purposely
She
did not
didn't
like
like
me in the very beginning because
No, she didn't.
she thought I was too nice. She thought I was too nice and that I had an ulterior motive for being too nice. Now, you can ask any mean girl, or anyone who's ever interacted with me, including Kales, and Kales isn't a mean girl. Rand 5150 doesn't know me from Adam, but Rand 5150 can tell you that I've only ever been nice to her, ever.
Yeah, me
And
him-
Nick
Him used to come
finally,
all the time when we would do morning lives together all the time.
and Nick finally,
always felt wrong.
after just hearing me talk 24/7, not 24/7, but you know what I'm saying, whenever she came across me, she realized that I just am this way 24/7, 365, because my granny raised me this way. My granny was a paraplegic and was never angry a day.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Sick.
That's sick, dude. I don't know. I guess this is in the past, but you know, according to Bird, it's still affecting her. Still affecting her. You know, to this day.
Well,
I know.
you know, and my daughter separated in 21, and you know, me and my mama used to have falling out all the time, and I go a year. There's just times you need to talk to your mama. I'm as close as her and I was, her growing up and what we was through with the life with her father, and I can't understand, you know, why haven't you called your mama?
Well, you're hurting.
Yeah, Bird.
You know, you're hurting right now. You know what I mean? So, you know, these people that are attacking you while you're hurting, this is the lowest thing a human being can do. You know, chasing clout, you need to get your pit bulls in line, tell them to lay off. You know, this is just going a little too far here. You're attacking this poor woman here who's trying to remend a relationship with her daughter. And then, you guys are allegedly like going on her social media and putting comments and stuff. Like, what are you doing, chasing clout? This is what you associate with and lead? This is just weird.
I can show y'all cards, shoebox, you know, them little plastic shoebox things, boxes and boxes of them. I can show you. I mean, they want to talk about the way I raised her and all that shit, and that I was abusive to her while she was growing up. And even she does it. She does it too. I ain't gonna lie, she does it too. And her dad used to tear me up. Now he's passed, and now he's a hero. And I'm a toxic one. And I'm gonna show y'all something. And I thought about this the other day. How do you turn your camera, the three dots? How do you turn your camera around? Settings?
It should be like an arrow flipping around or something like that.
Okay, now I see it. My daughter bought this
Don't get
for me in
upset about it.
Yeah, don't be showing any personal information, you know.
Look, my daughter got this for me in 2015, and I don't know if you could tell what it is and what it says because of the lighting.
It's a tree. It's a willow tree.
It's
no matter
a willow thing.
But you are always with me, always in my heart. Wow, that's nice, Fur.
And then it says close to you. And then down here it says I love you. And
I see that now. Yeah.
This figurine right here.
Oh, that's beautiful. Mother and its baby. Mother and the child. That all went together. Good night, Wayne.
Yeah,
good night,
come in that
Wayne.
box. It says on the front, it says close to me. Apart or together, you're always close to me. I've got a scrapbook in here she made for me one year for Mother's Day. I've got boxes of cards. I've got gifts galore from her that I tend to run across. The other day I was cleaning up my cabinet and I said, oh my God, right there it is. I can show them this. I haven't. And then my mom made this old ragged ass quilt, okay? It's one of them old square quilts. My daddy's polyester bowling shirts was one of the squares in it. And for my daughter's wedding, she wanted the ugly quilt. She said, Mama, I need the ugly quilt. I said, you know one when you was all, yeah. Well, hell, I put a new back on it, put a new liner in it, fixed up some torn places because when anybody got sick, they used the ugly quilt, okay? Well, then I bought them this willow wood. And it was the grandma, the mom, and the daughter with the quilt.
Yeah.
I bought her that. And then I found myself one. I mean, hers was new, okay? We were close. It's her.
That's be all right, Bird.
Well, it's part of my heart, you know?
I
And
know.
my
That's what
granddaughter?
these people want. They want to destroy your joy. They can't be happy. They can't
You know,
let
we
people
fell out.
alone.
We fell out. My daughter's thriving like a boss, buddy.
Yeah.
Happy for her.
Me too,
I've caught her a
Bird.
couple times on TikTok when I was able to sneak in a fake account and watch her. But then they'll figure out my fake account because I'm a dumbass and use the name somewhere. And now when I get notifications, so-and-so from your contacts is on TikTok, I click on, I can't see nothing.
Wow. Now, I want your thoughts on this, guys. Flight Nurse says freedom of speech is one thing. However, bullying, harassment, stalking, go in real life has to stop. The World Wide Web is far behind on regulation. I agree with that 100% because, you know, they won't let this go. This has been going on for years. They are stalking you. They are harassing you. They're harassing your family. And it's fucking bullshit. Somebody's got to call them out on it. Somebody's got to draw the line on this chasing clout. She's just going nuts, dude. She's power hungry.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean,
She wasn't even part of it in the beginning. She wasn't even part of that. It was after I left the Mean Girls with Jody, D-Boss, and Audrey.
I got a
And I
question
said-
for you, Bird, if you don't mind answering it.
Sure.
Now, do you feel like if you leave this organization, this gang, this wannabe gang or whatever, are you attacked for leaving it? Like, you're not allowed to leave?
I can't speak for anybody else, but that's what's happened. That's what happened to at least 2 of us out of those 4.
So they harass you because you decided to leave the
I'll
group.
say 3.5. I mean, and I waited When we left, I waited at least a month before we even came back. And, you know, we'd go into chats and people say, oh, that's a mean girl. And I'd be like, no, I left. Y'all don't get it. And they'd be like, you're lying. You know, they didn't. Well, I'll say 3 out of the 4 of us were harassed. But some of us extensively. Like, Jody had a wellness check called on her. Said she's having a stroke. Jody's cooking dinner and watching somebody stream. And a sheriff comes walking into her garage.
Yeah.
She's 70-some years old. They reached out to her husband. And Jody kind of backed out, and I understand.
Well, it seems to me that you don't have a choice. Even if you leave, they still like harass you. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
they
still
claim
follow
they kicked me out. They'll claim to this day they kicked me out, and they did. They did remove me. But then she sent me a message telling me she had removed me and D-Boss from the chat, and that when, you know, I had just lost my dog.
Yeah.
And some shit had went down. I was pretty tight with Jody then, and Jody had helped me. And somebody went at Jody, and it was wrong. And I called that person out, and I wanted them to make it right with her. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't. And so Jody left, and Audrey got kicked out. And next day, you know, we were still cool. But after a few days, I get a message that they had removed me from the Mean Girls chat. They had seen me go in there, but not say nothing and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Here's well, let me ask you a question. Because
sure,
you know, everybody knows that you and Jody and D-Boss are friends. I mean, I know you and D-Boss are probably best friends, you know, as far as I know. But
that's
did they remove D-Boss simply because you're her friend, or did they say?
They said the same thing. They had sent her a message too, telling her that they removed her from there because we'd go in the chat and we wouldn't say nothing, we'd leave. Well, D-Boss went in there and caught some of them talking shit about her. What are you supposed to say? You know, and when she messaged me that, I thought, oh, I see. You're going to remove us out of there so you can talk shit about us. You know what? I don't want no part of you people.
Well,
I don't want to be around backstabbers.
Hey, what about Jody? What happened with Jody? I mean, she don't
Jody.
bother nobody.
No.
D-Boss.
Jody got accused of things and went at it.
Be still. I mean, Bird, be still. You making me dizzy as hell.
Well, I mean, here's one thing I'm curious about. So, you know, you're joining this group. You basically are stuck in it. You can't leave it. If you leave it, you're going to be attacked. So, like, when you join, is there kind of like some kind of initiation? Like, you have to give them something like personal information or anything like that?
I wasn't ganged in or nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hate to make it sound corny, but did they require, like, hey, you have to share your personal
I
information?
didn't have to sleep with all of them or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Usually, if you're going to join a group,
I was asked.
I mean, how did they get your personal information? Did they just ask for it? Or
I was asked to join them.
Yeah.
And at the time, I'm dumb. I was a boomer then.
No, he's asking you. How, did they take your information? Did you give it to them or what?
Yeah.
I'm in a chat and in Nicolina's chat, and I'm asked, Bird, would you like to join the Mean Girls?
Yeah.
They told me how to find it on Messenger, and yeah, said hell to yeah, because we were going after Jimbo.
Yeah.
And me and D-Boss, neither one of us. D-Boss win it. D-Boss is in the middle of Jimbo and Kemper one night by herself fighting him. I took him on, a couple times. And I just didn't want the bastard around kids in a gym anymore.
Yeah. It's like a just cause. Like you can associate with them because you both are targeting.
Well, we both played sports.
Yeah.
And we both had situations where things got, or schools that, and with his history.
Yeah.
And that shit just ain't right. Your favorite movie is 16 Candles. You a 50-year-old fucking man. There's something wrong there.
Yeah, well, we got Jimbo. He's a creep, but the important thing is how do they get your, the information about your personal life?
I joined through Messenger Facebook.
Okay, so they have
and
access
at that time,
to your Facebook.
I didn't know my Facebook needed to be locked down.
Yeah.
I was a boomer.
So, I know. I made fun of you for being a boomer here, and
Well, isn't that what one is? Somebody don't
I got
know
you,
better.
Bird. All right, you could give me a hard time about the boomer thing. I got you, but this is important because.
I'm sorry, Intellect. I'm not trying to be.
Come on, Bird. Let him talk.
The reason why I'm asking this is because this is a good warning for other women who try to join this group. Because, like you said, you had to join through Facebook. It sounds like Facebook Messenger, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Facebook Messenger, basically, for anybody in the audience, if you join through Facebook Messenger, they have access to everything on your Facebook, basically. So that makes sense why the chat is in Facebook, because if you join it, then they have all your personal details from your Facebook.
Well,
is that correct?
Now I wasn't always friends with. I wasn't friends with all of them at the time.
Yeah.
But I guess not having my shit locked down to just friends.
Yeah.
But then, after a couple of months, I felt like we was a big old team.
Okay. So they honeypotted you and you started giving them personal details and stuff like that.
No, I didn't. Well, a few of them, we get on calls and I told them the story about what happened with my daughter.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is what I'm trying to get into. These people are malicious people. So what they do is they try to be your friend. They try to get you into, their group because you're both fighting the same thing, which was Jimbo at the time. And then they got you to join their group, their Facebook group, and their Messenger, which is their Facebook, which gives all your personal details to them. And then they're probing you for information. Like they're acting like that, hey, we're friends. And what's your relationship like your daughter like? And, asking you personal questions. What it looks like to me is that they basically get information on you to use later if you decide to be out of line or you try to leave the group. Would you say that's fair?
I would. Because
I didn't expect.
No. Hold on, Bart. What you said earlier, you said that there was 4 of y'all that left and 3 of y'all out of the 4 got attacked. So it sounds to me like that would be very accurate in X. What do you think, Bird? Did you feel like they attacked y'all after y'all left the group, that they continued on and attacked y'all? I mean, I know you're still
like
getting
I said, we ended up on Mama T's panel after a month. Mama T begged us for our story. We ended up on Mama T's panel. It was a little over a month because when we would try to go somewhere, it was almost like we had the fucking bubonic plague. That's a mean girl. And we didn't have the MG beside her name or nothing like that. We just would go into another chat and, aren't you a mean girl? Then it got to be questionable. Constance Sue was following that shit like a hawk. Who's leaving in the Mean Girls? Who's coming? She had a whole fucking list. Who's left? What's going on? Speakeasy was involved at that time. Calling it the House of Cards.
Well, here's the thing: if you join this group, you're basically locked into it, because if you leave, they'll attack you. But then the other side attacks you too, because they still think you're a mean girl. So just to make it
kind of like do the live to say this is why we left.
Yeah, but they had all your personal details because, like I said, it's Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger links all your personal information from your Facebook. And also, just to let everybody in the audience know, if you join this group, if they have Facebook Messenger and the chats in Facebook Messenger, and you give them your Facebook profile, that gives them the ability to Google search all your information. So, if you leave this group, they have every personal detail of yours on there, which it seems like to me that's what they do.
Hold on, Bird. I wanted to ask you this, Incel. I mean, because I have seen this list that she's talking about, how they actually list who are in this bullying terrorist. I call them online terrorists.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, they don't help people. They're on here to sniff around in real life and stuff like that. I have actually seen these lists. So, I mean, if there are people out here that are literally compiling lists about this group, that right there should be enough to tell you everything you want to know about them. Am I right or wrong, Incel X? I mean, if they're keeping a list, come on.
Well, I mean,
it was Constant. Constant had a list.
Hold on, Bird. I know who had the list. That's only one person, though. There's several people that had
that's
the list.
The op. I already know about the list. But the reason why they use the Facebook Messenger for the chat, the main chat, is because if you link your Facebook with that chat, then they have every little bit of information about you. So if you piss them off or you decide to leave and they don't like that, then they have all your personal details to attack you, which sounds like what they're doing with you right now, Bird. They basically hoodwinked you, and I hate to use that word, but this is what these groups do. They want you to give up something that they have on you to use against you later on down the road in case you get out of line or you leave their group, and that's just what happens. And I'm just saying this to the audience because if you're a woman and you want to join this group, be aware that if you do join their group in their Facebook Messenger, you're not allowed to leave, because if you leave or you piss them off, they have all your information.
Yeah, and I've been told that since this Chasing Clout took over, that it went up to like another level. Like that instead of being bad, now it's up to like really bad.
Well,
I don't know.
Chasing Clout's a very bad person. So, but yeah, that's
she wasn't even around when I was in there.
She got promoted, she took over the Mean Girls.
Well, there's many that are in there now that wasn't in there when, because, Jimbo's community crashed and a lot of them come over to, and the one that's on the TikTok channel that I've seen in my daughter's chats, by God, she's right there on that intro.
Yeah.
Here's something interesting from the chat from Flight Nurse. She's given a perfect example right here because I remember this. She said that this group knew who owned the house before the police even got to where Ernie is. So, because he uses Messenger, they even tracked him down when he was at the random person that's not even on YouTube's house. How about that?
Which, look,
we're talking about this guy right here, Bird. You remember him? The one that Ernie was having sex with off a grinder?
Yeah, he's like
tiger, lightning tiger. Woo.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't know. He looked like a Buffalo Bill dude,
Mr. T. But Bird, if you don't mind answering, how did your daughter get involved with this group? How did they get the information about her, and how did it end up?
I'd be on phone calls with some of them late at night, some of there was one in there that lives in Alaska. If there's anybody to ever say a true pioneer woman, it was her.
Yeah, but don't release any personal information while you're telling this. But just like
she's trying to build a house on her own, and hell, here I am, in my little own house. She's trying to tell me how to fix the shit underneath my sink. It's leaking. We'd be on calls, and we'd be up late at night talking, and they'd be talking about their kids, and well, I brought up mine and what happened with me with mine.
Yeah.
And thinking I'm talking to a sisterhood, you know what I mean?
No, I understand completely. Like I said, this information helps out women who don't know about this group, and I think this is very important. You talk to this other woman in the group, and she basically, you both could relate to each other because you're talking about your kids. Now, how did that information spread to the other women in the group?
Because everybody talked.
Okay,
we were a sisterhood.
Well, I got you, Bird. I'm like in the chat. Did they just talk to each other behind in the background, or was it in the chat?
We all would be in group chats, bring up our kids, and at one point in time, I said, my daughter left me in Charlotte in the middle of the night with no money, no ID, no nothing, and just bailed on me.
Okay. And then how did that lead up to them, get to the point where they're basically making fun of you and harassing you with the information that you gave them about your daughter in the chat?
After I went off on McKenna.
And who's McKenna? Like, just so the audience will know. I mean, not personal details, but like, was she part of the group or?
No, she's a main.
No, wait a minute. McKenna actually is the one that started the group. But
yes.
Like it says, when you get outed out of a group like that, you're often bullied and fucked with, and they've done that to McKenna. They sure have.
Okay, so McKenna was basically one of the higher
leader,
ups.
McKenna.
No, she started. She started the whole group.
They kicked her out. Pete and Ray, all them kicked her out. Okay.
So there was a coup basically in the group.
Exactly.
And we had already left. I mean, and after we left, it was our little group of 4. It was asked if we had a problem with her coming along. So we added her to our.
Yeah, who's that?
Huh?
Like,
who's her? We don't know who her is.
Yeah.
McKenna.
Okay. And so you added McKenna to your group?
We added McKenna to our group.
Okay.
And, well, a part of the problem that went down with Jody had something to do with somebody was claiming to be Ernie Shell's cousin.
Well, listen.
That really wasn't.
Ernie, let's change topics a little bit. Now, I wanna bring this up too, because this guy that I showed y'all earlier, I forget his name. This is the guy that Ernie was hooking up with off a Grindr. They got his information off of a prescription bottle on the counter.
It's like Buffalo Bill in a lizard suit.
Exactly.
That was a good one, Bird. I like that one.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
Check this out. I want y'all to listen to this and give me some feedback on this. Give me just 1 second. I got it pulled up. I got it covered the screen. This is a call from Ernie in the jailhouse. I want y'all to get y'all's feedback on it. If you hadn't heard this, check it out. It's fixing to play. Hold on.
She really wasn't his cousin.
Hold on, Bird. Go on mute for just 1 second. We're going to play this call. We're going to play him up. We're going to do it.
bet it is. Is it worse or better?
Well, Bridgewater was a bunch of crazy stuff, man. Bridgewater was really, really tough. But this Joe, you don't get much to eat. That's one thing. That's all got really bad thing about it. You don't get much to eat.
Shit all over myself. Damn, I'm sick, dude. So how much time you looking at?
I think it might be within a year, but I don't know tomorrow. I don't know. Two police officers dropped charges. I'm still facing. I think I'm still facing 4 charges. It was I don't know. Initially it was 6, and then it was down to, I don't know, man. Well, here we go, no longer. Things looking better. The more time I stay in jail, the easier it is. The more time I stay down.
Sometimes you gotta lay down and get it all over with, you know what?
Sometimes it's just point of view, I guess. It's pretty wild. It's a lot different here. There's 43 tables here, and there's about 75 people on the floor. So I've been teaching martial arts. Got to deal with a lot of people.
I don't know. I'm in the wrong part of the call that I wanted to play. Let me skip ahead a little bit. This is Ernie in jail. He said he's teaching martial arts. He could be facing a year. Here we go.
So, fucking, I did what you asked me to do yesterday, and then went to bed early. I was going to download Securus. And when you was counting the day before, I was on one that came right past Path Fork, and every time you pick up, I couldn't hear nothing.
We're going to skip ahead. I'm trying to find a certain part in this call.
Yeah, even the police were saying like there was a little bit of retaliation going on. You fought with 4 police officers. Whoever called in and said that I fell out of Kentucky with a gun, charge, that's what they'll take matters seriously. That's what they really listed before in the first place.
Well, this is not the right call. I pulled up the wrong clip, y'all. But anyway, here's the point I want to make about this. Ernie is supposed to be picked up tomorrow by Kentucky. If he's not picked up, Ernie will be released tomorrow. So, it's possible that we could actually hear from Ernie tomorrow or the next night. What's y'all's thoughts on that? What do you think about that, Incel?
Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, the guy brings balance to this community. So, I mean, I know a lot of people hate him, but I think he's needed to keep the balance in place, unfortunately.
Yeah. What do you think, Bird? Will you be excited when Ernie gets back? I know you don't like Ernie, but, sometimes, him being out of the community, you got to admit it's been kind of dead around here. What's your thoughts about Ernie if he's not picked up tomorrow? And he comes back? What's your thoughts?
I mean, how am I supposed to feel about somebody that threatened to torch my house with a match?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you want him to stay in jail then?
I don't give a fuck what he does. I want him to do better. I don't want no harm to come to him. And there's been times when I felt sorry for him. And hell, since he's been gone, I've been watching Wentworth.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, here's the thing, Mr. T.
And I love that show. I'm on the second round of the series,
Okay, hold on. Incel's want to say something. Go ahead, Incel.
Oh, no, I know we disagreed about the whole Lightning Viper situation, which is fine. We're adults here. We can disagree, and that's all good and everything. But I'm really disturbed with this, them coming after your daughter like this. So I think it'd be good to maybe do another live where we discuss more of the inner workings of this group, because I mean, you're a victim of this and they're still coming after you. So I think it would be good to bring more light into this situation, just in case.
The law has been broke. The law has been broken because impersonation is criminal.
Yeah,
That's-
no, I agree. I agree.
And,
but so they impersonated your daughter too?
Huh?
Damn.
They impersonated your daughter or you?
Oh, made a fake page.
That's what
They
I'm asking,
fake-
like of you or your daughter?
Of my daughter made a fake channel.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, because I woke up. Jody told me about what was going on in Peach's chat, and I missed that. Then one night I was asleep and woke up to go to the bathroom, and I had fallen asleep and I know people don't like him, but Easy gave me a safe place to fall when all this was going down. And I ended up over there, and I had him playing one night when I fell asleep. I woke up about 5 o'clock, and I look at the chat, and I see my daughter's name and picture. And I'm like,
Don't cry. Take a deep breath.
And here's the thing, Bird. I want you to stop punishing yourself, okay? I want you to stop poisoning yourself with this alcohol. There's going to be a day where There's going to be a day where your daughter's going to come back to you, and you got to be around. And you got to be around. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm not drinking though.
Well, then good.
This is me.
I know. I'm just saying, don't be dibbling around with that alcohol because it'll unalive you, you know. And I don't want to see that happen. And you got a lot of stuff going on. You got a lot of people harassing you, and
it's also tearing up my GERD really bad.
Yeah,
I'm like, I can't hang with it. But no, like, I'm tired, man. 59 years old. I'm weak. I've got a lot of health issues.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to take care of yourself because your daughter's going to come back.
There's health issues that's already going on that I just it's maintenance work.
Yeah, well, take care of yourself, and then
are you not hearing the message, Bird? He is literally telling you the same thing I told you last night, and I am proud of you not drinking. I want to recognize that, and I am proud of that because
that's a very hard thing to overcome.
It is.
Hey, I had to wean. I had to just give it up. I tried quitting the cold turkey shit, and I basically weaned myself off till it was making me sick. Like, I'd drink a couple shots and eat supper, and next thing I know, I'm getting sick. And I'm like, I'm tired of feeling this way. After waking up the next morning feeling like shit. You know?
Bird, you need to always remember that your daughter will come back one day. Because I told you that, Incel told you that, I know other people's told you. And just be ready to love her when she comes back. I know you do. I'm sorry that you're being harassed. And Incel, to answer your question earlier, we absolutely 100% do need to cover this again. We need to do a whole stream about nothing but this. We can do it on your channel. We'll do it over on your channel if you want to bring light to it over there. Because a lot of the people, other than the ones from the Void that come in here, they know how this group operates. Because let's face it, they're a terrorist organization. They don't help people.
I agree 100%.
My shit got shoved under the rug. I wasn't supposed to speak on it. I wasn't supposed to talk about it. I wasn't supposed to. And just like you did this last time, I'm like, when she threatened to make another profile, I'm sitting in fine, to protect my child from God knows where. I'll wave a white flag and I'll surrender.
Wow.
But
I'll tell you one thing.
From talking to her.
These people will never let up. They're going to keep doing this threatening. They're going to keep coming after you. But the one thing people can do is make light of it. And that brings these bad, evil doers into the spotlight.
Yeah. You got to call them out. Because, see, what you don't realize, Bird, is even if they're trying to control you. And even if you do, hold on, let me finish. If you do exactly what they tell you to do, they're still going to attack you. They're just that's the way they operate. I've been watching them for years.
Yeah, they're sadistic. They're sadistic
They are.
individuals. They get off
Have-
on
have-
what they're doing to you. So they're going to continue
y'all
doing it
seen
even
this
if you do
shit?
what they want.
Have y'all seen the recent advertisements for people who were abused online and with social media?
No.
Judges and Crump, attorneys at law. Oh, I get them fucking ads all the time on my TV.
Yeah.
I sure shouldn't do. I reached out to another attorney and told him what was going on. He told me I had a case. I don't want to go up into all that. I don't want it to be that bad. I just want them to leave her alone and let her come back on her own without filling her head full of shit. Let her miss me. Please.
Well, guys, we've been live for 4 hours, Bird. Thank you for coming up and being a guest tonight. They
I'm
will
sorry
leave her
for
alone.
being disrespectful earlier. I think Mr. Kevin.
Nah, Bird, you can have your own opinion. You know, we're just kind of fooling around, and you can have your opinion. I respect your opinion. I think you're very brave for coming up here and saying what you said tonight.
You know, when you talk about things like you did with Angelo, it's so minor to me compared to what the...
Well, you know, if you look at it that way, Bird, all of YouTube is minor compared to your real life. But see, here's the point that I want everybody to get. You know, if you call out somebody on a minor lie, that's just one lie. But I know that Kevin has more. See, this is just the start of it, Bird. But you're right. Anything that's got anything to do with YouTube is always second to real life. But remind everybody before we go, I'm going to put you up front, Incel, and tell everybody one more time when your stream is. Remind them all, because we still got a lot of people listening. There's a lot of lurkers. This is an important stream. We're going to have fun. Tell everybody about the stream, and then we're going to get out of here.
I appreciate that, Mr. T. And I appreciate you, Bird, for coming up here. And well, don't be getting trashed, Bird. Don't be doing that. But yeah, it's a Saturday, 2:45 Mountain Standard Time. We're going to be covering the new leader of this. Like Mr. T would say, I consider them a terrorist organization now. It seems like they're getting people's personal information by having them join this Facebook Messenger group, which basically gives them access to like all your personal information about your family, yourself. If you have kids, they're getting that information too. So if you piss them off or you leave their group and they're angry about it, then they can come after your whole entire family tree at that point. And
yeah,
so, I think bringing these people into the light and showing who they really are, just like chasing clout, she's a terrible person. And her top dog, attack dog, this I'm not even going to say her name because she's just a terrible person. You know, bringing these people out to light. And I really appreciate Mr. T giving me the ability to do that, and Bird telling her story, because it's a very scary thing to say your story when they can basically just email you and threaten you. So that's just all I got, Mr. T.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You got any final words, Bird, that you want to say before I close the stream down? I think Kevin's asleep.
Lock down your Facebook, lock down any of your social accounts other than just your friends list, and just be kind to one another, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's great advice,
Consider what
Bird.
somebody else has been through.
Kindness is free. It doesn't cost a damn thing to be kind. Thank you guys for being up here with me tonight. I will see you. If I don't talk to you before then, Incel, I will see you on your stream. Add me up on Discord so we can stay in touch, my friend.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Bird, and yeah, I'll definitely add you on there. And like I said, Bird, if anything happens, let us know. You know, let us know.
Keep us in the know, Bird, because we got to, you know, we got to call this stuff out, you know.
And I sent you screenshots earlier again of a chat.
I know. I'm hanging on to them. Don't worry, we're gonna get it done, Bird. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna move everybody to the back. I got a quick statement I'm gonna make, and then we're gonna get out of here. You know, I wanted to give a shout out to Benny Keys. You know, Benny, I believe, is on his second year of of being completely sober, and I want to give a shout out to Benny. I'm proud of you. I know it's hard to do. We take it one day at a time, one day at a time. But God bless y'all all. Thank you so much. Here's the number. If you ever need somebody to talk to, you can dial 988. It's 24 hours. They will help you. They'll be there to help you when you need it. I don't know why, but this is froze up where I play my songs. Hold on. But you guys, y'all take care. And with that being said, T is out. T's most definitely out. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you for the love, yeah, we see you. Real ones locked in, yeah, we right through. All this support, yeah, we salute you. From the ground up, now we move low. Thank you for life.